There we go. All right, we're up. Set up Instagram. Pardon me, guys. 1 second. There we go. Hi. Hey, fire rescue guy. Welcome in. Welcome in. Did I fix it? I think I did. Okay, perfect. Hi. How are you? I'm good. How are you today? How's life? You living like Larry? Hi, Jeremy. What is up, my guy? Did you fight any fires today? Or I'm assuming because fire rescue guy, just making an assumption. Did you have to fight a fire today or rescue from a fire? Maybe a kitten from tree? I don't know. Wait, here. Okay, wait. Serious, super, super serious question. The name of the yeah. I yeah, I literally did choose the worst set semester. Watching from work, I'm in Orlando. Oh, lots of Disney World calls. No way. Okay, do you guys have the pole? Do you guys have the pole at your fire station where you like you know? Very important that I know that if you have a pole or not. Sup, bruh? Sup, Dylan? Hey. We do 25. Can you send me pics? Can you do like a video like going I've never seen that in person. Can you like record it since please? I'm infinitely curious. I wanna see it. Like, are people allowed to just like, because I see videos of people like, oh, we're gonna go visit firefighters. Are you allowed to just like walk in there? Do you just like knock and be like, hey, what's up? I didn't call. I just showed up with snacks and would like to look around. Is that like a thing? Is that how? Because I don't know. I mean, they don't really explain the rules of it on these TikTok videos that I see. I just see people like have food, take it, and then all of a sudden they're trying on the uniforms and playing on like they're like, like down the little pole and stuff. Like, is that how it works? Is there a system? Is there like, do you have to like book a time slot? How does this work? Because that sounds like fun. I think I could rock one of them firefighter outfits. I'm infinitely curious. I have to know. Again with the freaking I swear, it needs to be studied, guys, because you, of course, now so you can just ask for a tour if they're not too busy, no appointments, just walk in. Oh my god, that's crazy. That guy, guys, one of these days, I'm going to a firefighting station. I'm gonna pack some food, take some Pokemon cards, and then after I'm done looking around, I'm be like, "You guys want to look at my Pokemon card? You guys want to look at my Pokemon card collection?" I feel like every time I like ask anyone if I'm like, "You like Pokemon cards?" You feel like, "Oh, what do we love Pokemon cards?" Like I feel like that's what I sound like to the average Joe when I talk about my Pokies. um, Jeremy, I like that you pointed out the name of the stream. Yes. I'm starting to realize that I chose literally the come through anytime. Oh, yay! I mean, I'm not in the Orlando area. I'm like 3 hours away. But I'm not gonna lie, next time I'm in Orlando, I'm gonna hit you up. I'm gonna hit you up and be like, can I come? Can I come? Do you guys have like a dog there? I don't know, like in the cartoons they have like a Dalmatian. Do you guys have one of those? That would be so cute. Does he get his own outfit? These are the important questions, the hard hitting questions that we all want to know. Okay, I'm just ask them. I'm just the people's mouthpiece. All hail Supreme Leader Skinny. All hail, hey Lionheart. Hi. Hi. Oh look, I'm asking for uppies. Uppies. We have a black lab for search and rescue. Oh my gosh, that was so cute. I would also like a picture of him. Formal request. Formal request. Picture, video, poll thing, and black lab. I would like both those things. Uppies. Right? That's what I look like for a second there. Okay, yeah. What was I saying before about the cards? Yes. So, guys, I'm starting to like regret my decision of master setting Ascended. I'm starting to feel like that was a bad idea. For the life of me, cannot find decently priced like booster boxes. Yeah, the realization is hitting. I can't find like decently priced booster boxes. Um I wanna try to like get one of each product open, right? So like I've opened an ETB. I'd also like to open like an EX, one of those like mega EX bundle things. They have like three different ones, a pin collection, like the whole thing, the whole nine yards, the whole shebang, caboodle, the kit and caboodle. Um, and everyone's like charging like an arm and a leg for them. And I'm starting to think that I probably should have chosen something simpler, maybe something smaller. Um, but alas, here I am, unfortunately, not being able to get access to freaking to any like guys, like I was on Facebook Marketplace and like everything is like, I know someone that opened 10 smaller EX boxes and hit straight buns. Oh my gosh. I mean, the thing is like I don't like I'm looking for so many cards. Like I need so many to complete my master set that like there's no way for me to not get something I need. Like the odds of me getting everything that I already have is like pretty small. I don't have that much of Ascended. You know what I mean? So like I know that if I were to get some, I would definitely have at least some hits for my personal. You know what I'm saying? I'm missing a lot. I'm missing a lot in here. Okay. So there's a lot of space to be filled for sure. I didn't bunch to say if you actually exactly. Um I mean, as of right now, the only option that I do have would be the ETB that I have, but that's about it. That's the only option that I'm gonna have as far as like ripping any more of them. Because I literally do not have. I can't find singles. I can't find booster boxes. I can't find the Mega EX. I can't find any of them. And it's like stressing me out a little bit because I'm literally at this point going to scalpers on Facebook Marketplace and like, but even then it's like, man, that's a lot of money. Like ask this like, oh my god, if you can find out if they are, I would love that. I would love that. I went to some place. I don't even know where it was, but I went to some place to grab some more stuff. It's like a vape store that also sells Pokemon, right? So I went there and I picked up some stuff there. Um, but they didn't really have that much Ascended. So unfortunately for me, hey Slim Dollar, hey. So, unfortunately for me, that wasn't enough, but I do, the smoke shops are selling Pokemon are so funny. I know, right? Isn't that interesting? It's literally a vape store selling Pokemon cards. Ah, thanks, Slim Dollar. Thank you. Thanks. I'm getting a haircut tomorrow, guys. I don't know what I'm gonna do yet for sure. Hear me out. All right, hear me out. Kind of thinking bangs. Again, I used to have bangs. Okay, and I don't have them no more. And I'm kind of thinking maybe get the bangs back. So that's definitely like an option right now. I don't know. I feel like the alter ego coming back. I don't know. I kind of just like it's been a while since I got a haircut. And I don't really like my hair is like literally all just like one long length. Like it's like really long. It's like down to my hips. I don't necessarily mind the length. That I'll probably have to get rid of some length just to like trim and keep it healthy, like cut split ends. But honestly, I'm kind of just gonna go and ask her what she thinks. Because I don't really know what to do with my hair. And it's like so long and just like one length right now that like I never really do much with it. So maybe if I like get bangs and a cut, it'll motivate me to actually do my hair. You know what I mean? Like, because what am I supposed to do with this? This is like natural, mind you. This is my hair fresh out of the shower, still like a little. Like my hair is just like naturally this pin straight white. So we'll see. I guess tomorrow is when I'm gonna get a haircut. I think it's at like 4, so I'm leaving work a little early to go get a haircut. But yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll see. I can show you guys the bangs that I had before. I don't know if I'd be going for the same vibe again, bang wise, but I was thinking maybe like a curtain kind of vibe, like a mix between a straight and a curtain, you know, something that like can be put straight if I wanted to, but can also be split in half to curtain. Because the another thing I don't love about bangs in the summer heat of Florida is like them sticking to your forehead, like sticking to your forehead if you sweat. And I'm like, no, no, no. So yeah, that's what we're thinking. If anyone has any ideas or recommendations of what I should do, send them over. Um, yeah, sorry, that was random. That had nothing to do with my Pokemon collection. I apologize. Um, back to my Pokemon. Guys, I need ascended cards. I need ascended cards. I was supposed to get some stuff for my first show today, but it's delayed because I was gonna start pricing out today, but it's delayed, so I'm not gonna be able to get that until tomorrow. Now, I no guarantee for sure that I'll be streaming tomorrow, but I'm going to try. Um Let me think, because like I do need to like do the pricing and stuff out for all this stuff. So I don't know if I want to do that on stream. I feel like it'd be kind of boring for you guys. I mean, I guess that I could. But like I don't know. I feel like that'd be kind of boring. Because I'd be just sitting there like looking up and writing, looking up and writing. Like I don't think anyone wants to see me do that. So I don't know. Oh, Tron, thanks for liking the live. Hi, Tron. Oh, thanks. Thanks. Guys, you can't see the TikTok shop, but that's on TikTok. Hi, Tron. You should come join us over on Twitch or Kick. You should come over here and join us. Join the cool kids. Also, I frequently get taken down on here. I'm surprised I'm still up. Every time I show a Pokemon card, they're just like, oh, bad, bad, gone, banished. And then I appeal the banishment, and they're like, oh, yeah, you're right. You didn't do anything. And I'm like, I know. I'm like, I'm trying to show you my side duck. Okay? I didn't do nothing. I didn't do nothing. And they're just like, oh, forbidden. Forbidden. I swear my account's just cursed at this point. I am on Twitch, yeah. I'm on Twitch and I'm on Kick. Same username. Skinny Barbie, 2 eyes and skinny. I'm on both. I was just telling everyone, Tron, how I made a terrible, horrible, massive mistake by deciding to master set Ascended. Because it is literally the hardest for me to master set. Like it is like one of their biggest sets. And so like I don't know, I'm no literally surprised streaming on there right now. Yeah, honestly, like I'm gonna run it. I mean, let it run for as long as I can, you know, at this point. But I'm not expecting it to stay up. If that makes sense. Hi, Castle. Hey. Hi. How are you? How are you doing today? But I am gonna leave the TikTok up and just try to see, like, you know, as long as it goes for. Anybody who's on there, I guess I would just invite them to come here because this is probably where I'll be the longest running. Ah, thanks, Castle. Thanks for jumping in. But yeah, usually I just tell anybody on like TikTok to move over here. I'm still working on my goal, so every new subscriber goes towards helping me master set my Ascended. So when I hit my goal, I'll finally rip open an Ascended ETB. Another one. Number 2. And for every 5, let's get at least 5 subs. If please, guys, 5, and then I will rip open one of these single boosters for every 5 on the way to the 40. So that would be 35 left. So that's 7, right? Oh gosh, I'm so this is showing. My dummy is showing right now. So that's 7 plus 9 come in there, right? So that's 16, right? I think so. I think. Can someone math that for me? I think I mathed it correctly. Honestly, I think I did. I think I ate that. Did I eat, chat? Or am I starving? Quick math, right? Quick math. What's it called? If it's like if I'm ever talking to any of you guys and so, like wherever like, oh, how much is that gonna be? And we're both sitting there like acting like we're trying to do the math. Just know I'm pretending that I'm doing the math in my head. If it's between both of us, I'm not even. I'm don't. Like I'm gonna sit there and act like I'm trying, but I'm just waiting for you to spit it out, and I'm just trying not to look like I'm not trying. I'm gonna be so 100% dead ass honest with you guys. Like if it's between us trying to figure out math, and you ask me like, oh, how much is like 15% of like 683? I'd be like, oh, let me think. And then in my head, it's like dial up modem sound. It's milk just falling over. Like I'm not actually processing that. I'm waiting for you to figure it out yourself. Like it's this. I was like, oh, okay, okay, cool, cool, cool. You're right. You're right. It is. Like, like you're right. You're right. For sure. You're totally right. What games are you enjoying nowadays? Honestly, I haven't been playing anything particular. I actually haven't been playing much of anything the past few days because I've been like mostly just going through my Pokemon cards. Which I guess I figured I could go through with you guys if you guys are interested in my Pokemon cards. I've that's kind of what I've been focusing on. I've just been like mostly showing my Pokemon cards and stuff. I do have like some stuff that I can go through and like show you guys, or if you guys want to see like my collection, I can show you guys my collection. I have lots of sealed, lots of singles, stuff in my binder. One second. There we go. But I do want to play something. So if anyone would like to play anything soon, I would actually be like totally down for that. I'd like to play something tonight. Up to you guys if I do it on stream. I haven't really been streaming my gaming much, but if you guys would like to see me game, I could also do that after we go through the Pokemon card collection. Um, I've been dying to play Subnautica, so if anyone wants to play Subnautica with me, that would be super fun. I would also really like to play there's this game that's on my wish list. What is it? Hold on, let me check. Let me check. There's this game on my wish list that I really want to play that looks pretty funny. It's like a little indie game. Um do, do, do. Where is it? I literally say airport security sucks. It's like a $5 game. I don't have gaming stuff currently. Oh man, that sucks. Yeah, we did. We played DBD. It's just okay, so this is what happened and why I don't play DBD anymore. Um so when I first started streaming, I didn't really have like a PC that could handle any like PC gaming. And so I was playing on my Nintendo Switch and I had a capture card and the PC was pretty much just running the stream itself, but it wasn't actually running any games. At the time, I wasn't even my PC. I was using somebody else's. I was kind of just like trying. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Like I was, I guys, remember when I started streaming, I really just was playing video games by myself all the time and I got lonely. The whole reason I even started streaming was because I needed to make friends to play with. And it worked because here you are, Gossel. And so I was playing on my Nintendo Switch. I saved up money and built my own PC, which is the PC that I have now. Now, here's the tea. When I built this PC, I was like, a DBD was like all I was playing at the time. That was like all I was doing. And once I built the PC, I was like, oh, well, I want to switch over to mouse and keyboard. I still played on the Switch for a while, but I got so super comfortable on mouse and keyboard, and I really like that, and I prefer that over the controller. And then so I bought DBD, right? And I made my little account on like whatever it is the platform that they use on the Nintendo Switch. I made my little account. Like I made sure everything was assigned to my account. I bought DBD on the PC, and apparently Nintendo Switch is the only platform DBD is on that it doesn't transfer anything. And like it kind of bugs me that I couldn't start from the levels I was with all the perks I had already unlocked and all that, whatever, right? But the thing is, I could get over that eventually. What I couldn't get over was the fact that all the characters I purchased, the skins that I purchased, that some of them were no longer available to purchase. They were like out for a limited time. You know what I'm saying? None of that transferred. None of it. Like it was pretty much like you start from scratch all over again. Like, and I could get like the levels, the characters, the perks, like whatever. Like I lose all the little stuff that I hold, like the anniversary little kits and stuff. I could eventually like get over that. It would like I'd be annoyed, but like I'd get over it. But the stuff that I actually spent money on, not transferring, that pissed me off. That really, really, really pissed me off. Because I'm like, at least give me my skins and the characters I paid for. Like I downloaded the game and I opened it and I was like, I don't have the characters. Like my main characters that I purchased, those characters, I don't even have them to use. I have to buy them again. So it's like all the money I spent on the game, we just went to shit. Like it went to the trash. So when that happened, I kind of was just like, you know what, whatever. Like, I guess I'll just stop playing DBD. Like that pissed me off. It kind of like ruined it for me. And that was really the only reason I stopped playing it. That's really the only reason that I stopped playing DBD. I didn't want to spend all the money on the same stuff that I already bought. You know what I'm saying? Like it sucks. And all I wanted to do was be able to play on mouse and keyboard. Like if I could just at the bare minimum just get my skins and my characters, I would be happy with that. And I would actually pick the game back up because I enjoyed the game. A lot of my friends play it. A lot of my friends play it and they invite me all the time and I'm like, no, like I won't even touch it now. Because I'm like, how am I going to? How am I going? First of all, my Nintendo Switch is not even here with me. I let my nephew use it because I haven't been playing with it lately. I'm gonna go get it soon because I've been dying to like play Pokemon again. But like, how am I? What am I supposed to do? Like, I have to go get another capture card. All this just to be able to play that one game, and then have to go back to controller. Right? Should tell customer service. Hi Slaya. Hi. So actually it's not like a customer service issue. That is a Nintendo thing. Cause I'm sure you know how like Nintendo's like super like locked down with their stuff. They don't let anything transfer. Yeah, that's like specifically Nintendo. Because every other platform would allow your progress and stuff to switch. Nintendo, yep, exactly, Gossel. Nintendo is super strict about it. So because I just so happened to my only system at the time be a Switch, and that's what I started the game on, all the money I spent on skins and characters are gone. Like it's go to Nintendo HQ. Where's Nintendo HQ? Guys, we should all go protest. Where's Nintendo HQ? Where is it? Nintendo HQ. ¿Dónde está? It's in Kyoto, Japan. Slaya, you busy? Because we're going to go to Kyoto and we're going to stand outside and we're going to picket fence the same way SpongeBob did that episode. Krusty Krab is unfair. Mr. Krabs is in there, standing at the concession, plotting his oppression. And we're going to stand out there and do that until they give me my skins back. And they give me my, yeah, we'll bring the pitchforks. We're going to signs. You know what, guys? Everyone, let's create like a Facebook group. Like, remember when it was that thing where they were like, all the goth kids were going to like dance the hurricane away at the beach? And that was like a big thing on Facebook. And everyone created a Facebook group to everyone storm the Area 51. Like, if my mom drops us off, will someone else's mom pick us up? Or, like, my mom can do the pickup and, like, can we, like, you know, like, I think, like, if I ask my mom, she'll drop us off if, like, your mom picks us up. So, like, guys, we can make this, let's all go fly to Kyoto and riot. We're gonna bring pitchforks, we're gonna bring signs, and we're gonna demand that they allow my skins and my characters to transfer. That's what we're gonna do. And hi, look who's coming. I saw her in advance. Come on. Hi, pretty girl. Hazy's here, guys. Hi, sweetheart. Hello. Hello, pretty baby. Oh, I love you. I love you. I love you. Guys, I have to make sure none of the other ones here. She's my favorite. Just so that the other one's down here. I didn't say that. She's so sweet. I like how she comes and like sits with me while I'm playing, or while I'm like just looking through my cards. You're so pretty. Oh yeah, and you got these fresh nails to give you scratchies. I got fresh nails. Do you want to go to Kyoto, Hazy? Do you want to go protest? You want to go protest Nintendo not letting me have my skins and my characters? Well, we're gonna attach a little sign to Hazy, like one of, like, you know, a little sign on her body, and she could walk around and start getting, why are you chewing the armrest? We can attach like a little sign to her. Yeah, we're gonna get you a little protester outfit. No protester outfit. We've decided, guys. That's what we're doing now. Oh my god, what? Did you just drool on me? She just drooled on me. Oh my god, that's so cute. Oh my god. Ronnie Rainey, thanks. I could listen to you talk all day. I love the videos you're ranting. Thanks. Oh my god, I have so many things I feel like I need to rant about, guys. And I just like haven't, because I just like, usually if I'm gonna, a 3D artist was getting sued by Nintendo. He made a really cool scene recently that he did from scratch with like custom remodeled Pokemon. Of course they're suing. They can't let anyone enjoy anything. Like, what's wrong with you guys, okay? You guys already have, like, the monopoly on the most nostalgic games that all of us love and are going to continue to pay for, all right? Just relax. Relax. Calm down. You guys are doing a little too much. Like, I swear. But yeah. But about the ranting, okay? I have a lot of things that I could rant about. I just, like, haven't really been, like, placing up a camera and talking to the camera. I feel like what I'm going to have to start doing is just ranting to you guys, and then I'm going to have to clip it after the fact and post it. I have a lot of things that I can rant about, okay? A lot of things upset me. It's like the dude did what we would, just like diving into 3D software and got popularity for posting it and sued. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Like, they're dragging it. Skinny Rant podcast, right, guys? Like, what should I be ranting about? I feel like, I actually have a list on my phone. Let me show you guys. I have a list on my phone in my notes of, like, different things that I've ranted about, and someone's like, oh, you should make a video about that. And I did, like, this is a whole list of different things that I thought about ranting about. I have, guys, like, sometimes my brain does things like hear me out, right? Today my boss was like, oh, remind me in the morning I need to send a meeting invite to Dash and Travis. And I was like, Dash who looks at a baby? Imagine having a baby and looking at it being, baby Dash, I'm sorry, but you should not be allowed to have that baby. I think that there should be a rule at the hospital, and if you give your child a stupid name, that you shouldn't be able to get to keep it. Someone should be allowed to veto that. Who gave you the authority to look at that baby? Baby Dash. Like, some, like, names don't make sense. Birthing a whole child to name it Dash? And also, like, I hate it. Like, I hate DoorDash is DoorDash is insane. And I hate it when babies have grown up names. Like, I understand that, like, Richard, the grown man Richard, right, needed to start as a baby at some point. But looking at a baby and being like, Richard, that illegal. Vote me supreme leader, because immediately illegal and not allowed. I wouldn't allow it to happen. If you show me a baby, I'm like, oh, Yuki, what's his name? Richard. Get the out of here. Leave. Leave and take your weird grown man baby with you. Okay? I love babies, but I don't think they should be subjected to that. I've never seen a baby Karen, a baby Martha, who looks at their baby and literally is just like, oh, Gertrude. That's not a baby's name. Okay? If you want to name your kid that, you're gonna have to change their name like right before they turn 18. If that, like, no. I don't allow it. I wouldn't allow it. I don't know why other people do it. I don't know who gave them the audacity and the authorization to do such things to children. But I think that's like right there, close to getting to neglect. Okay, how are you gonna look at that baby and give it that weird name? Imagine looking at a baby named Bartholomew. God, oh, that poor baby. Like, babies are so cute and you just soiled it. But yeah, that's how I feel about baby names, in case anyone was wondering. Stop giving your baby weird names and stop giving your baby grown-up names when they're a baby. Okay? Like, some names just don't sound right until you're grown. And that's just weird. Taylor Lautner and his wife Taylor are having a baby. What if they named it Taylor? Honestly, at that point, it has to be, I would be cool if it was like Taylor cubed. Because, you know, celebrities do weird things. So you know how those like squared with the 2 cubed. Honestly, I think I would tolerate it. I think I would tolerate it if they did Taylor cubed. Only because I think that'd be funny. I just think it'd be funny at that point. It's just like that you're doing it for the troll. So I should name my kid Baja Blast. Don't you? That's fucked up. Don't name your kid Baja Blast. Never got the chance to ask my parents why they named me Randy while my siblings have Spanish names. Could you imagine? Imagine you're like all your siblings have like regular names and then you have the one odd one out. I would be pissed. I'd be looking at my parents like, did I do something to you? Right? Soiled baby is wild. Yeah, busy. Soiled baby. You soiled the baby. Why would you do that to the baby? It's not like, I don't get it. Imagine there's like 3 babies, right? And there's like, oh, Jacob, Edward, Juan Carlo. Where did Juan Carlo come from? Guys, pick a theme. Middle child right? That's like middle child. That's middle child activity. Or honestly, or I could see it being first child activity because they did it for the first one and they're like, honestly, I can't believe we did that. Like, what were we on? Let's like switch it up from here on out. Right? I could see that. Oh, you gonna pat your butt? Let me pat your butt. Where are you going? Then they regret, right? That's what I'm saying. Then they regret it. Like, my name is, here's the thing, like I used to get so mad at my mom. Guys, I can never find my name on a mug, on a keychain, like whenever I go to any amusement parks, like Universal, Disney, anything that my name is never on a mug. Mind you, Fernando is always there. But Fernanda, absolutely, that would be too far, apparently, for the keychain / mug makers. I don't understand why. And it's like my younger sister got Julia. She can find her name on everything. She can find her name on damn near anything. Your name is not Barbie. I wish, guys, honestly, at a stick, boys, at a stick. Funny story about that. So there one time my yearbook, mind you, one of my best friends was on yearbook committee. I got my yearbook. They put my name as Fernando on the yearbook. So every time someone asked me to sign their yearbook, I would like flip to the page and add a little stick to make it an A. And it pissed me off because the thing is the other A's were like the fancy one. Like, do I have like a pen Here I do, okay? So it was like the other A's were like the fancy one that like looks almost like a two. Oh my god, this literally looks like a two. It's like not writing on my skin, right? But like that kind of A with like the little hook on top. And then yeah, the one with the hat. The one with the hat. And then I was literally having to go around and everyone who asked me to sign their yearbook, I was like putting a little stick to make my name Fernanda. I was like, bro, you had one job. You couldn't look out. Couldn't look out for your girl. All right. If anyone's name was gonna get misspelled, it was probably gonna be me. All right. God, pissing me off. What? Now what? You know what I mean? And by then, it's too late. They already printed hundreds of them for their school. Everybody's there. So there's probably someone out there. Honestly, if anyone still has it, I think it was Lions Creek. I don't remember which grade, but it was Lions Creek 6th or 7th grade year. So if anyone in here was in my class or any of their siblings were in my class for 6th or 7th grade and they still have the yearbook, please hit me up. I would love to get a photo of that page on the yearbook where my name was misspelled. So if anyone can find that, let me know. 6'7", 6. God, I hate that I just did that as soon as you said the numbers. I hate that I just like instinctively did it. Fernando in the other class might have became Fernanda, right? Like, well, I don't even know if there was a Fernando in the school. I'm gonna be honest, like a Fernando, but I know that I was there. I know that my picture had Fernando underneath it. Fernando's a beautiful name. Oh, thanks, Thanks, Rainy Ronnie. I hope I'm saying it right. Like honestly, like I used to just get so mad. I remember going to Universal and like looking through all the stuff. I always wanted like one of those little keychains with my name on it, or like a mug with my name on it. But alas, I get nothing. Nothing. Ridiculous. I gotta get it custom made. I can't just go and get it off the lower. I don't want to get it custom made. That's not the point. The point is I just got off the Despicable Me ride and I want a Despicable Me keychain. Okay? I want my knick-knack now. I don't want to custom order it. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Yeah, Camry, like, why do they do this to us? Like, what did I do? I was a cute ass baby, man. Guys, did you know that when I was born, I was almost 10 pounds. Fat. I was a fat, roly-poly baby. I was almost 10 pounds. My poor mother. I was so fat. So fat. Mind you, this is in Brazil. As soon as I was born, with a full head of hair too, the doctor immediately took me away from my mother. And they were like, oh no, she's too fat. She definitely has diabetes. I didn't. But they just assumed because I was so fat that like this baby's gotta be diabetic. Apparently not. I was just an absolute unit of a baby. Like when type 1. Like they said like the amount of unit of baby. Hi Bila, welcome in. This is Brazil, okay? In Brazil, I am born and they're just like, no, this baby, huge. Ah, thank you. I appreciate you. See, I grew out all that baby weight. Oh my God, Go Sylvia, thanks for following. Hi, Santa, give me a fat Barbie. I want a skinny Barbie. I guess I grew out of the baby weight. But apparently I was so fat as a baby that my arms wouldn't bend. Like it wouldn't do this because there was just two thick chunks of just fat. Just thick. That my arms wouldn't even bend. All right? I know that doctor probably remembers me to this day. Hi, Ghost. Every 5 subroonies, she rips a pack. I do, guys. Every 5 subs, I rip a pack. And when I finally hit my goal of 40, I'm going to rip open an ATP. So that's super exciting. I know someone so fat that their wrists were bigger than their hands. You were like that. I don't know if my wrists were bigger than my hands. I'm going to have to ask some family in Brazil if they can like get me any photos that young of me. Thanks. Like I have a bunch of Pokemon. I'll go through my collection in a second. I'll show you. I'll have to see if anyone has any baby photos that young of me. I do have some baby photos of myself if you guys would like to look. I don't have many. A lot of them were left behind in Brazil. And they like passed so many hands along the year that it's like kind of hard, or along the years that it's like been kind of hard to keep track of them. This is probably the youngest baby picture of me that I have. If you guys are interested, that was me as a itty bitty baby, a little tubby baby. Let me see if I can like zoom in a little. A little chunk of lard baby. Glow down is crazy. I was a little chunker, but I wasn't even that. See, this is already grew into the weight, guys. Remember, the doctor said I must be diabetic. You were a fat baby if the doctor, before even testing you, just looks at you and is like, no, this baby's gotta be diabetic. Like if the doctor could have put bet money on it, he would have lost money on me being diabetic. I'm just a unit. Okay? I don't know what my mom was eating in Brazil. I don't know what she was doing over there, but unit. Let me see. Look, here's me. Me with my little Dora the Explorer haircut. That was me. My little bowl haircut. Me calling and telling. Telling on you. I don't know who I was calling. I was probably calling nobody, but that was me. Super cute. Ah, thanks. I'm glad you're here, Ghost. You should come and stay and hang out with us. We like to look at Pokemon cards, and I like to rant about things like people like you. I don't know if you missed it or how, like when you got here, but about people who name their kids weird things. Like I get really upset when babies have grown adult names like Richard and I don't know, just like anything that like seems like a grown man's name should not belong to a baby. You got to change their names when they get older. Like you just can't do it. But, oh my god, stop. Look, guys, this is another angle of me with my stupid ass coconut head haircut. That's my coconut head haircut. Tell me I don't look like coconut head. Tell me. That's Ned's declassified for sure. That is coconut head energy right there. Almost a perfect friggin', not almost a perfect like sphere. Like, it's insane. I need to get more pictures. But I don't have like too many. I'm gonna have to try to see if I can like find any more. What's it called? Let me see. I'll be back in a few years, still online. Heart. Okay. I shall. Oh, 29. Wait, you're Brazilian? Yes, Carmen, I'm Brazilian. Sou brasileira, nasci em Brasil. Brazil. That's a classified reference in the Big 20. I know, right? Guys, that's a classified was great. Wait, NGI, big fan of Pokemon. Like you're saying you're not a big fan of Pokemon? Or you are a big fan of Pokemon? I know you're asking which one is my favorite legendary. I don't know, man. That one's hard. I really I don't know, man. That's hard. I don't really think I have a favorite legendary. I feel like all my favorite Pokekeys were just never ended up being the legendary ones. You know what I mean? I mean, I guess I'd probably just say, oh, big fan. I mean, I'd probably just pick Mewtwo because Mewtwo's like cute. But like, I'm not gonna lie, like I'd be biased. I'd be choosing the cute ones. Here, I'm gonna show you the what I'm working on right now. Okay, I'm gonna show you because I'm like so excited. Okay. Okay, guys, we're gonna go to my binder. We're gonna go to my binder. So this right now is my current big project, real hard project for me because I decided to be a little dumb and decided to dark rye. Okay, I mean I'm not gonna lie. There's the list of the ones I don't like are probably quite long. I can't even pick them up off the top of my head. I don't like the ones that are like inanimate objects. That's annoys me. Be a cute animal. But yeah, so I've decided to, for whatever reason, I guess I decided that I needed to master set Ascended. I don't know what's wrong with me. I've never master setted anything before, and I really, really, really want to master set Ascended. I got this binder, and it's super, super cute. I got the matching card, the matching side deck card. And it's my first page here. I want to get the extended art for it. I got the matching card to go with my binder. I love, love, love it so much. I think it's adorable. I want to get the little extended artwork and put it around it. I do have like kind of like a plan on how I want to like keep my binder and like this binder and future binders. So my current big goal is I would like to try to get as much close to a master set as I possibly can. Um I'm very far from my goal. Oh, I got to meet you too, Ghost. Oh, I'm so glad you're here. Oh, I made you too. Oh, but I hope you keep coming and you hang out with us. Oh, you join the Discord too. Sometimes we just be yapping on there. Sometimes I like to do like little watch parties, or like I'll just see if you guys want to ever play any video games with me. That's fun too. Um but yeah, so here's what I'm thinking of doing, and this is going to be the same thing I'm going to try to accomplish with all of my binders, right? So every binder is going to have artwork from one of my favorite cards, if not my favorite card from that set. Okay. And then that card will be front and center with extended artwork on page 1. The same card to match the cover. Okay. This is what this peep the vision. Okay. And then then all my cards in like the order to match the little book, at least as best as I can get it to match, will be in the pages following. For this one in particular, for the Ascended, I don't necessarily have enough pages to do a full master set, so I'm kind of just doing the hollows, EXs, the full arts, like anything hollow up is what I'm putting in this book, because I just literally don't have enough pages in here to do all of the cards that I would like to do. Pitch Black pre-orders likely tomorrow. Oh my gosh. Question, guys. I don't know if any of you guys have ever been able to successfully get something on the Pokemon Center drop, but hear me out, right? The other day, I was like so quick onto the Pokemon Center website that I didn't even have to wait long to get on, right? I did not. My wait was like maybe 20 minutes. When I got on, people were actively like going on going like tweeting, being like, oh, this just stock, this stock, this stock, still in stock, still in stock. For me, nothing was in stock, but it didn't make sense. People were still actively tweeting, be like, yeah, it's in stock, like I just checked out like seconds later, and I'm like, I don't understand why I don't see the product. I don't know if anyone can help me out and tell me what I'm doing wrong. Like they were like even saying, oh, these tins are available. I tried to search the tins and it's not there. So like, I don't know if I did something wrong. I don't know if like, did I move too fast? Like I didn't get booted from the website. I did not. I waited in the queue. My queue was like 20, like it went up and then it like the queue went up really, really high, went all like the stuff. And then as they started going through the bots and stuff, the queue went back down. I had like a 20-minute wait. I waited the 20 minutes. And then hi Lexi. Hey. But yeah, and then once I finally got into the website, I wasn't able to actually find anything on it. You know what I'm saying? But I know that they were in stock because everyone was like, no, yeah, it's still in stock. It's still in stock. So I'm like, I don't know what I did wrong. I don't know if anyone's been able to ever secure anything on the Pokemon Center drops. But if anyone could like let me know why that is, or if maybe there's a different method, like is there a certain page that they're on? But I'm guessing the site was bugging. Because like if I refresh, I lose my slot, right? Hey Leah, hey, hi. I don't know, like once I'm into the website, I don't know if I can refresh or not. I did see some people I did see someone say that like if you go to the website as soon as the queue starts, it's possible that like you got queued before the drop, if that makes sense, before anything's actually loaded onto the website. So then you get in before, like you get into a version of the website before it gets loaded, if that makes sense. But like that also doesn't make sense to me, because if I waited 20 minutes in queue, you know what I mean? I don't know. But my Discord name's Maroon. Okay, gotcha. Wait, let me see. Oh, I see. Wave to say hi. Hi. I say hi. Hi, I follow you on Instagram. You did? Wait, I didn't see you. Wait, did you message me? Salam us. Guys, I don't remember the words. I don't remember the words, guys. Yeah, you're supposed to help me practice. You're supposed to help me practice the other languages, guys. I don't. What's your username? What's your username? I feel like I didn't. I don't think I saw one that went by like your username that I see here, unless it was a different one. I don't know if you messaged me. I would probably have to also check my message requests. Sometimes, guys, even people that I follow back, it's like in my message requests sometimes, which is like super annoying. So like I have to like manually go search. Oh, okay, let me search it right now. Sometimes I have to manually go search and like find and like add and then message. Like boys, I saw boys on recommended. I was like, oh my gosh, it's boys. So I added him back, and then I went to go message and I saw that he had messaged me. Like he had messaged me, and then and I was like, what the heck? How come I never saw this? It was like in my. It was so weird. I think I found you. I think. Oh my god, yeah, follow back. Hey, I found you. Oh my god, wait, is that a little puppy in the picture? That is the little puppy in the picture. That meow. Or is that like a Pekingese? Pekingese. Yeah, I know sometimes like things just get lost in the Instagram, but I've been trying to be better about going through my requests just to make sure that I'm not like ignoring anyone, guys. I promise my goal is not to ignore anyone. Pinky 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 promise. Um yeah. Yeah, so that's what I'm working on with this one. Discord pictures, my mom and okay. Sounds good. Tell your mama said hi. Tell her I said hi. But yeah, so that's what I'm working on. That's my personal collection. So that's why I have my goal right now as an Ascended ETB rip. My goal is to get 40 new subscribers, and then when I hit my goal, I'm gonna rip on stream my Ascended ETB. So every subscriber, personal, prime, or gifted, goes towards my goal of master setting my Ascended. So that's super duper exciting. I've been trying to like look for more like booster packs or stuff that I could just open. It's just been kind of hard to find, and they're a little expensive right now. So unfortunately um I don't have anything other than the ETBs. What is that? What is what? Mystical Pokemon. Mystical Pokemon is Marshmallow. Why is that one that's escaping me? That one's escaping me. Oh, that one's cute. Okay. Wait, Marshmallow? You mean Marshadow? Oh, I was like Marshmallow. I was like, okay, like is it a squish? I can't spell. You know who I love, guys? I love Litwick. I think Litwick is so cute. He's like a little emo candle. You guys know who I'm talking about? Let me pull him up for you guys. Let me pull him up for you guys real quick. This little guy. This little guy. I think he's so freaking cute. Let me make this bigger so you guys can see. Oh, the binder again? Hold on. This is blocking it. Hold on. Let me take a Litwick out of the way. There we go. Yeah, this is my binder. This is my binder for the collection that I'm working on. This is like you know how it says like, well, if you're watching on Twitch, it says right here the Ascended ETB rip. So this is my Ascended cards I'm attempting to master set. So I'm you're not getting squat, you lost your place. Why? What? So I'm trying to master set Ascended, and so my goal is to try to get 40 new followers, or not followers, 40 new subscribers, so I can So I can rip another pack or another ETB on stream. That's the goal right now. And then all of them are gonna go in here. We're kind of just like building this binder together. I put the binder together on stream. I kind of like thought of like my thought process of how I was gonna organize it was like everything on stream. Check out this Cinecina SIR from. I have that one is so freaking cute. That one is so freaking cute. I debated on like if I do a Chaos Rising binder to do that one. But I do really like the Morpeko from the Pitch Black. So I'm debating on doing that binder next. I do wanna I am gonna after the show try to do some artwork on the binders that we ordered to see if like just to make it cute. Um but I have seen the Cinecina SIR. That one's adorable. She needs the help to meet the goal. Along the way, we get to see the cute cards and hopefully an Ekans. Yes, hopefully Ekans. Hopefully Ekans. Listen, if I see an Ekans this weekend, I'm gonna take a picture just for you boys. I don't know how I don't have one. You know where I might possibly. What's the use of the one that I have of the binder? This one. Okay, so this picture on the front is based off of this card right here, and which is my favorite card from the Ascended Heroes set. Right, this is like my favorite card from the Ascended Heroes set. Is this little Psyduck, and he's just vibing, just big chilling. Like he's just floating there. Peaceful. So because the binder is artwork from Ascended Heroes, I decided that I want to master set the Ascended Heroes set in here. So when like master set generally means you collect every single card in the set. Yeah. So this is my Ascended collection in here, right? Like if you look at the full master set, like this is one of the little booklet for Ascended Heroes that tells you all the cards in that set. Right? Like these, like I started writing on this. Like these are all the cards. Like I started crossing out the ones that I have. But these are all the cards that that are in this set. Like there's a lot. There's a lot. So I'm really, really nowhere near where I need to be able to master set this. I'm being so honest with you guys. Like I'm nowhere near it. So I mean on the plus side of me not being anywhere near it is that every time I open a pack, BRB going to cry it out. Oh my gosh, why are you crying? Oh my gosh, no, don't cry! Joy, happiness, friendship. What was I saying? Oh yeah, but the plus side of me like not being close is that the chances of me actually getting things that I need with each pack that I open is like really high. I don't have that many, so I'll like guaranteed to be able to fill up more of my binder as I go. It's just this set in particular is really, really hard for me to get a hold of. It's when they drop in stores, they're immediately taken by scalpers. Then they're resold for like a lot of money online. Like I opened one of these before. I got you on a Hitman top. Ah! Wait, do you have the Hitman top from Ascended? Which one? Wait. ¿Dónde está? From Ascended? Is there a Hitman top in here? Hold on. I'm taking this with me to the next convention too, just to make sure that like I can go through and like be like need, like mark them down as I'm going. To try to find all the cards I need. Oh my god, yay! So like, oh yeah, but what I was saying was I did open one of these when I hit my last goal. This box cost me $185. Like some of them 180, some 185. I did eventually I did end up getting one for like 165. Yeah, scalpers are a way of life now, unfortunately. Um they just are. So like it's just like so expensive for me to continue just like ripping them and ripping them. So that's why I've been trying to like cuz like if it was up to me I would just rip them all as soon as I get them, but I'm trying to like set goals for myself. I started collecting cards. Seriously, yes. Like getting like seriously, yes. I remember I had a lot more when I was younger. I had a lot more when I was younger, but like over garage sales. over the year, like where it was like garage sales or like, throwing them away, playing with them as a kid. Like my collection from childhood did not stick around. But just recently I started getting more serious into it. So at this point, I kind of just unfortunately chose the worst time to get into like the most expensive hobby. Apparently, I did not realize that, like, especially when I started collecting like more seriously, I didn't realize it was so expensive. I did not realize that it was going to be like that. And so now I'm kind of just like here. And I don't have too much of a choice. Oh, you're not a Pokemon fan at all? Oh my gosh, I'm dead. I'm dead. What do you think of Pokemon Gen 10 starter? Is that the little bird brow the bird? I like the little fire puppy, the one that looks like a Pomeranian. What is it? Gen 10 Pomeranian. Pokemon. What's his name? I'm so bad with the names, guys. Pombon. Pombon. Angry Bird. I have not seen Obsession. I have not. But I pretty much know the whole premise of the movie. Someone like told me the whole premise of the movie. Yeah, I do also collect some One Piece cards. I have not ripped any One Piece. I'm with One Piece, I only collect very specific ones. So these are where I keep my One Piece cards. I keep them in my little EV thing. They're all in top loaders. So that's why I have them all in here. They're on like a hard load, like they're hard cases. I don't know if you're into One Piece. Oh, they are? Oh, that's gonna be sick. Mostly I just collect Charlotte puddings and Peronas. I think I did get a new Perona the other day, but it's not in here. I think it's in the room somewhere. I'm gonna have to go find it. But I got a new Perona. All I have are like Charlotte puddings and Peronas. And then I have two graded Charlotte puddings here. I have a 10 and a Beckett 9.5. PSA 10 and a Beckett 9.5. So I do also have those One Piece cards. Um, but I'm not really like trying to like master anything on One Piece. I really like only like those like cute characters. Um, so I really just collect those two cards. My main focus, I do have to say, is definitely my Pokemon one. Um, I'm trying to, and I'm Hot Wheels and comics nerd myself. Yeah, listen, it's not easy having these like expensive hobbies, man, because I'm not made of money. Um, and I don't want to just rip things when I get them because that kind of ruins the fun. I want to be able to like do things that are like more interactive with the stream. So that's why I have my goal to be like, to be like, hey, if I can get this many subscribers, like I'll do the whole rip on stream. We'll go through them all together and we'll build my binder together. So if anyone has any Prime subs, I would appreciate it. Or if you want to give subs, or if not, even if you guys just want to share the stream, maybe like more people will come and they like my stuff and maybe they would want to sub. That would be awesome. Or maybe someone even wants to like give me some ascended cards to help me master set, or if someone has some ascended boosters or like mega EX boxes or anything like that for like a reasonable price, I would totally be down. I really want to fill this binder, guys. I really really want to fill this binder. um that's like my goal right now. And the only thing I have are, oh, thanks. Yeah, I love my game room. I love my game room. There's like so much stuff in here. A bunch of like Pokemon stuffies over there. I definitely gotta like clean up a little bit more in here. Definitely gotta like clean up some more. It's just like I don't even know where to put everything. I gotta figure it out. Figure out where everything goes and start putting all those stuffies in the closet because there's no space for them. Um, Let me see. I have like none of these are ascended, right? No. These are not. Yeah, I don't have any. No, that's Sword and Shield. Sword and Shield Confusion. And this one is Chaos Rising. Yeah, I don't have like even the blisters. I don't have any like blisters for Ascended. Unfortunately, is your back or my back? Gengar? Wait, my creeper? Or do you mean the Star Wars, the Stormtrooper? Which one? This is Gengi. This is my creeper. That's Fred. He's a Stormtrooper. White? Yeah, it's a Star Wars Stormtrooper. Yeah, let me see if I can see. Isn't he cool? You pulled the 400 Great Ninja. No way! Hey, that's sick! What? That's awesome. Do you think it could be? Do you think you're gonna grade it? Oh, you said, oh, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you. Oh. Do you think you could do you think you're gonna grade your Greninja? I there was here, let me I keep my my bulk slash some of my other sleeved ones in here in my little Ascended Heroes little bin. Mostly the ones that did not make it into my binder. But I think did I put those other ones in here? I don't know. Here, let's see what I got in here. So I have a bunch of sleeved ones, then a bunch of bulk ones in here. Let's see what I got. Chaos Rising, Mega Evolution, Perfect Order, Journey Together, Rivals, Perfect Order. I don't think I have. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I already went through all of these, and none of these are Ascended cards, but these are all like sleeved, all my hollows. Some EXs. I love this one. Like, I think that's super cool. Like the way I don't know if you guys can see like the lines on the hollow. I think that looks sick. I think this is a really, really cool one. PSA is 14 million cards are back ordered just since they're already have they just reopened. Oh, it's not a doll. It's actually a mini fridge. It's actually a mini fridge, Ilya. You know about the Black Lugia? Black Lugia. I don't think so. Let me see home. Black Lugia. Top of that, I got 15 hits. What? Listen, if you know anywhere where I can get some Ascended Heroes for not too much over MSRP, preferably because it's expensive. I'm trying to master set and I can't find any. I cannot find. Look, this is a mini fridge. Look. It's a fridge. I could put drinks in there. Maybe I will. Maybe I will one day put snackies in there. None of these are Ascended. I love this alchemy that I have. Look how cute. Got her at the last show I went to. Look how cute. Adorable. Oh my gosh, $80 per submission is insane. You better be sure. You better be sure that that card is worth grading. Because like that, oh my gosh, I love my Mega Lopunny. I love Lopunny. See, my GameStop doesn't have any Ascended. They have Chaos, they have Perfect, and they have Prismatic. But they do not have Ascended, which is like so annoying. Why did I pick literally the hardest one to get my hands on? And why is that the one I love so much? Like, it's not fair. It's really not fair. Like, I'm willing to trade at this point. Like, I'm willing to trade another ETB or like singles or I'm willing to trade things to be able to get my hands on some Ascended. Do you also stream games? Sometimes I haven't streamed games in a minute. I don't know. I didn't think people really cared to watch me play video games. I did, but I also didn't always have like a lot of people to play with, so I didn't always stream that much. That was like originally what I started streaming was video games. Let me see. Latias. Meowth. Yes, not yeah, I already went through all of these. I can tell you when they do, but people still overpay for it. I mean, listen, I'm not opposed to overpaying a little bit for it. Genuinely, I really do want to master set it. So I understand that I'm not going to be able to get it at MSRP always. Um, I get it. And like that really is the reality of it. There's not much I can do about it. But I know that also like something like this that would like what like one of these like MSRP is what like $60 for an Ascended Heroes ETB. Like people are charging like 150% on top. And like I had to pay $185. So it's gonna cost me $185 to open this box. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm like so negative, which is like fine. Like I didn't expect to be like profiting. Um but it's like it also is like discourages me from opening it because I just feel I'm like at least if it's in that box, like I could still maybe get like God forbid something happens and I'm hungry and I got no money, I guess I could like sell it, but like that's why I'm like I try to set like little goals and if I hit my little goals then I get to open my ETBs and I get to like do things like open them up. Hey Kalaza, hey, you're alone again? What do you mean? What do you mean you're alone? Why don't you come over to like Twitch or Crazy? Or Twitch or Crazy. It's because I read your comment. That's why. Twitch or Kick. Twitch or Kick. Guys, I can't speak. That sugary money, that's what they charge. Yeah, they charge a lot. Oh my god, boys! Boys just gave 10 subscribers! Oh my god, everybody W boys. Everybody W boys in the chat. Oh, thank you. Time to rip 2 boosters. Oh my god, boys. You choose. You get to choose the 2 boosters that I rip. You get to choose the 2. You need to tell me which one you want me to rip open. So don't give me a fat Barbie. I want a skinny Barbie. You have been promoted. You are now one of my elite employees. Oh my gosh. Thank you, boys. Tell her to rip Tested Rivals. Which one do you think I should rip? Yeah, let me mute the alert so that way you because I don't know if it's like too loud. But which one do you think, Twitch or Kick? Either or, Colazo, if you want to hop in. I think most people are on Twitch right now, but everyone should like. But I have the chat on screen, so everyone should be able to see each other talk, even if you're on different platforms. But you can't see Instagram. Like Instagram and TikTok, their chats are not available on. Their chats are not available to like in the thing here for you because you're on Instagram like here. I can't make it go over there. Let's get a Destined Rivals, okay? Destined Rivals, pick a number. Number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Out of 13, pick a number 1 through 13. Boys for Destined Rivals, and tell me what you want for the second pack. I'm gonna rip 2. Rip 2. 7. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Pack number 7. All right. Boom. Okay, and what do we want for the second one? Here are all the options. I have Perfect Order, Chaos Rising, Paradox Rift, the 151, Prismatic Evolutions, White Flare, and I have I have 1 Phantasmal Flames and 1 Mega Evolution. For 2 things a booster box, whatever they got. Oh my gosh, $350. That's so much money. That's so much money. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Listen, it's an expensive hobby. Unfortunately, we love it. Should I have those bags? These packs? Oh, like these like the singles? Prismatic? Okay, Prismatic. So for Prismatic, there's 1 and 2. 1 or 2? 1, 2. Which one are we going for, boys? I'm so excited! Oh my gosh. Guys, and we're 15 out of 40, so we're so close to my goal. We're so close to my goal. I think hopefully by the end of this week we'll be able to open oh, you're only 40. Oh, where'd you get 350 bucks for? When I was 14, I had maybe $15. Maybe. And I spent half it at Taco Bell in a weekend. Pick number one. Number one, my lord. All right, number one is... All right, so we're going to open this prismatic pack. And we're going to open this Destined Rivals pack. All right, let's get started. Okay, since you chose Destined Rivals first, we're going to open that one first. Let's get in there, guys. Try to be gentle with my nails so I don't bend or poke or imprint on anything. All right. And as I usually do, hi kitty. Probably not a good time to be stepping on my keyboard. Let's remove the little redeem card and the energy card. And hi. You want to, okay. Okay, she wants to be involved for the rip. You want to help me rip? Okay. All right, let's see what we got. We got Slugma. We got the Yanma. Yanuma. We got the Gibble. Can you stop walking? You're making me nervous that you're going to fall. We got the Pineco. See if I can get it to focus. Boys the Goat. Yeah, Boys the Goat for this, guys. We got the Morgrem. Oh my God, that one's cute. I like that one. Team Rocket's Venture Bomb. We got the Totocrool. Look at that. All right. Boom. Okay, cute. Pupitar. I will say I do love his evolution. I love Tyranitar. So freaking cute. I love Tyranitar. And we got Judge. Kitty, don't rub against that. Boom. And Typhlosion! Hey! Oh my gosh! I like this one. Is anyone else imagining the Godzilla noise right now? The Godzilla sound? I can't do it. I can do Bobby Hill, but I can't do Godzilla, guys. I'm so excited. Oh, you have a job, but you're 14. You shouldn't be working. You should be living life. You should be playing. You shouldn't have to work. You're a child. Not in like a rude way, but it's like you should enjoy that time. I don't think you should have to work. It's crazy. You should be like hanging out with your friends. You're going to have to work your whole life. Why rush into it? I mean, I guess if you're doing something you really like, maybe, sure, who am I to judge? Everyone's different. I'm not judging. Just saying. Say Biomede Coda. I said it. Biomede Coda. Boom. All right, Prismatic. Thanks for joining us, Ghost. Thanks for hopping in. Thanks for hopping in the Discord. Feel free to come hang out and play with us whenever. We're always in there. Oh, it's your own business? Okay. I guess that makes sense. Okay. All right. Let's see what we pull out of the Prismatic. We got the Houndoom. I love Houndoom. We got Dreepy. Miltank! I love them. Look at those udders. Look at them udders. Is that gross? Is that weird? That I'm like, look at those udders? Is that weird? I love the udders. We got the focus. Hey, Bunbury. Janine's Secret Art. Bug catching set. There's something inappropriate about that. Sorry, boys. He's a cow. Cows got udders. That's not wrong. Cows got udders. That's how they give their babies milk. Ugh. Cow titty. Pyroar. Love Pyroar. Guys, look at this Espeon. Oh my gosh, she's so cute. Guys, she kind of looks like Hazy when she be laying on my lap. So it's a cow farm. You're gonna have cows on a cow farm. Oh my gosh, this is so cute, guys. Okay, my favorite so far. My absolute favorite so far. We got the Habanberry again, but we got it this time in a hollow. A Master Ball? Is what a Master Ball? What? What? Oh, what do I get? Okie dokie. Okay, cute, cute, cute. And then boom, energy and redeem. Honestly, guys, I'm loving. I love this Espeon that we got over here, guys. Definitely my. It's a Master Ball. Is it? It's so pretty. So pretty. Are you talking about like the hollow? This is definitely a hit. Look at it. Look how pretty. Oh my gosh. Thank you, boys. Guys, W boys, for making this happen right now because this one is so freaking pretty to go with all the, like, I have a whole like EV collection binder in the other room. So it's gonna be, let me put sleeves on these. Let me put sleeves so I can protect them appropriately. When you open a back, remove the card behind it and then flip one to the remove the card behind? What do you mean? Like these cards? Like these cards? I'm sorry, I know people open packs certain way. I don't really know how it's like supposed to be done. If there's like a certain way I'm supposed to do it, I kind of just I get excited. So I just go. I just go. It's for the love of the game. Where's my sleeves? My sleeves. Let's sleeve these babies up. See this Pokemon okay card. Yeah. Oh, with the QR code. Oh, so remove the QR code and what? Put the energy to the front? Is that what you're saying? I like that okie dokie. Very cute. I like how he has his like, little tongue out. Me when I don't know what to do for a picture. For my little Haven berry. My little berry. I like berries. Okay. Put the Espeon in his sleeve. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Okay, gotcha. I'll do that one for the next one. Now the new no I know how this works. Aw, thanks, boys. You're so sweet, honestly. You're literally like the sweetest. Thank you. I have so many cards just because of you. Like high key, low key, have so many cards just because of you. Let me put my other hollows in sleeves too. My Typhlosion. My Typhlosion. My Judge. I want to eventually get like a whole binder of like trainers too. I'll probably do that. Your favorite card is the Okie Dokie? But like this Okie Dokie? This specific Okie Dokie card? Trying to see if I can get it to focus. I'm sorry. This one's cute. He almost looks like if he had a phone in that other hand, like he'd be taking a selfie. Like he'd be taking a selfie. He's so freaking cute. And then I do love the Pupitar because I love Tyranitar. Big fan. I had a couple Tyranitars on my Pokemon Go. I used to be obsessed with Pokemon Go, guys. And when Pokemon Go like came out and was popular, I was working at Starbucks at the time. So make sure I got on my hollows. I was working at Starbucks at the time. So my job was a freaking Pokestop. Right? Let me take a selfie. My job was a literal Pokestop. So I would literally like be at work with like my phone on the app open, walking around like I was on bar a lot. So I'd be making the drinks and letting like the little steps count for my egg. And then my job is like a Pokestop. So I would just keep swipe and like get like Pokeballs and stuff like that. Um There was a gym in the plaza that I worked at, if not two gyms, I think maybe. You're a good fun five. Okie dokie. Is he really? I didn't know that. I didn't know he was a legendary. That's sick. I had no idea. What? Let's put these in here with my hollows. Boom. Adding to my collection. You can name a lot of. I'm like so bad with the names, guys. Like, don't hate me. I'm so bad with like naming them sometimes. And like sometimes I feel like I'll have the image of one. I'll be like, the one that looks like this. You know what I mean? Like, I always forget the name of the one that looks like Nicki Minaj. What's the name of the Pokemon that looks like Nicki Minaj? She's the blonde one. Jinx? Is it Jinx? Nicki Minaj. Like, you can't tell me that Pokemon doesn't look like Nicki Minaj. You can't tell me it doesn't. Golduck looks like Kodak Black. Duh. I'm sorry. I like. There's no arguing that they just do. They just do. Lopunny is pretty much Ariana Grande. Energy card here. Yeah, but Lopunny is pretty much just Ariana Grande as a Pokemon. Jinx is pretty much Nicki Minaj. I forgot to answer the Stellaris was a game she was playing. Oh, Stellaris. Yes. That is when I became Supreme Leader. I haven't played that in a minute. I don't know. I don't think a lot of people liked watching me play it. I think it was like a little boring, I guess. Like from the viewer's perspective, I could say I've been boring. I'm thinking, boys, I'm gonna grab that box of bulk cards real quick in the closet. I'm gonna try to like skim through it and see if I can find an Ekans in there. Because that's like the only place I haven't checked. It's like the only place I have not checked to see if I might have an Ekans. So let me take a peek. Put this down. These. A whole box. A whole box of bulk cards. Oh, Colazo, for me to open a pack, I don't know. I've never received a donation, so there was never like a specific amount. Are you talking about like a monetary amount? I've never received like a donation. Usually people just sub. OMG, that's yeah. I got a lot in here. Usually I rip open a booster for every 5 subs. And then yeah, it's a lot of cards. It's a lot of cards. And then if I can get to 40 subs, I'm gonna open my TV. All right, let's see. I have to see if I can find an Ekans in here. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be a project. You ever heard of Berserker? I'm going to name as many Pokemon as I can. Oh my gosh. Let me do this. Let me start dividing them by type since I'm gonna have to organize these anyway soon. Energy. Grass. Item. Dark. Psychic. Grab. No. Psychic. Psyduck. Water. Energy. Item. Steel. Fighting. Grass. Normal. Fire. I don't have a fire pile yet, so fire. Grass. Energy. Trainer. Grass. That's another item. I guess all the items are listed under trainer as well. Normal, grass, another Psyduck, grass, normal, energy, trainer card, another steel, another item. Mareep! I love Mareep! Do the Pokey rap from the show? What's the Pokey rap? I don't think I remember a Pokey rap. I love Mareep. We'll do electric over here. What are these cards that I have over here on the side? Oh my gosh. More bulk. Okay. I'll get to those in a second. I'll get to those in a second. I'm gonna have to make some room, guys, for all these cards. Dragon type. Another Miltank! Another Haven Mary. Slowpoke. I love Slowpoke. Trainer. Halucha. Trainer. I started mixing up trainers. Whatever. Just put them all in one stack for now. I'm going to have to subcategorize them after. Slowking. Trainer card. Another Slowpoke. Hippoptus. This is a Houndour. This is a Miltank. This is a Riolu. I like Spritzy. I think Spritzy is really cute. The end credits where the guy named all the Pokemon the further along they went. Oh my gosh. I don't remember it like off the top of my head. I'm sure once I heard it, I would probably know what you're talking about. What's my boss texting me right now? Another dragon. Water. Steel. Trainer. Fighting type. Oh, Larvitar! Larvitar! Trainer. Oh, I love Screamtail. Look how cute. That's a cute card. That's a really cute card. Oh my gosh, yes, Bunnery. Adorable. Love Bunnery. I like the cute ones, guys. As you can tell. Hoot Hoot. Houndoom. Onyx. Jigglypuff. Durant. Panseer. Minun. Where's my electric? Oh, over here. Another energy card. Sincere. Trainer. I like the Sliggoo. Very cute. A Guzzlord Pokemon card. Oh. I wasn't there at the time. I wasn't there at what time? Wait, what? This one's a dragon. Boom. Another stack. Another Psyduck. Drifloon. Sudowoodo. Steel. Psychic. Water. I'm like trying to do this at a decent pace because I have so many to do. And I guess this is like 2 birds, 1 stone. Because I'm gonna have to do this anyway soon for the TCG event that I'm gonna be having a table at. So I guess this is gonna be beneficial that I'm working on it now. But then I'll also be able to look for an Ekans for you. Let's see. Dark. Puccina. Yeah. We're getting through these, guys. We're doing it. Trainer. All right. Jigglypuff. Another Durant. I have a lot of dupes. A lot of dupes in here. I will say that. A whole lot of dupes in here. Donate for her scanner. Oh my god, don't even. I do need a scanner. Why are they so expensive? Why? Like I thought I could go on Amazon and maybe get a decent scanner for like a less than $100, like $300. I just got done 5 names and then I wouldn't let you send it. What the heck? Right, it is a straight investment, but like $300, like I have slightly over that in my bank account right now. Slightly over that. Don't even have 400 in my bank account right now, okay? So let me not sit here and spend the last bit of money I got on a scanner. Let me make sure a girl can eat, right? Girl's gotta eat, girl needs gas. I need a Guzzlord in my Pokemon cards. Why? See, I can't pull up in my head which one that is, and I'm almost scared to. I'm gonna look it up. He's kind of cute, actually. I like it. Massive dark dragon type. That's actually really cool. I kind of like it. He's like a big circle. It's like a really angry version of like Snorlax, maybe. Like Spiritomb and Snorlax had an angry baby. Angry goth baby. A gad? A gad? What does that mean? What is a gad? I mean me? Oh, wouldn't let you send it? Oh, what the heck? Oh, is it because the message was maybe too big? Could that have been why? I didn't know that there was like a character count limit. Another Mareep. Making progress, guys. I mean, I'm making some decent progress. I got like this much done. Oh my gosh, I got a new sub! Ah, thank you! Thanks! Hi, thanks for following. Hi, Continental. Hi, Bloody Bullet. Thanks for following. Santa gave me a fat Barbie. I want a skinny Barbie. You have been promoted. You are now one of my elite employees. Oh, thanks for Prime subbing. You are helping me get to my goal. You're helping me get closer to my goal of being able to master set Ascended. Just know that you are helping me get to my goal of master setting Ascended. Guys, we're at 16 out of 14. W Continental, thank you. Welcome in, welcome in. Right now, I have a big box of bulk cards that I'm like sorting through right now. I'm like putting them in their like types. Then I'm gonna sort them further once we get there. But I'm like, let me start by types, and we're pushing through right now, guys. I did not like. I'm like I probably should have like been done this. We're like pushing through right now. I'm trying to see if I can find an Ekans in here somewhere. Anywhere. There's just like literally so many cards that and they need to get sorted anyway. So I'm just like, you know what? While I'm here looking for Ekans, let me start the sorting process. Trainer cards, Score Bunny. Hee. Oh my god! Gifted. Oh my god! Oh my god! You gifted subs! Oh my god, thank you! Continental gifted victory screech! Oh my god, Continental, thank you! Why didn't it play the alert in my ear? Can you guys hear the alert? I didn't hear it. Oh my god, thank you! You have been promoted. You are now one of my elite employees. Oh my gosh, Continental Cosplay, thank you so much. Oh my god, wait. You like to cosplay? I like to cosplay. I haven't cosplayed in a minute. But my last one I did Malice from Marvel Rivals at SuperCon last year. That was my last one, and I loved it. Loved it. Everybody, W Continental in the chat for gifting subs. Thank you. Oh my gosh, guys, we're more than halfway to my goal. We are more than halfway to my goal, and then I rip open the Ascended Heroes ETB. Yeah, and I just acquired all the goth stuff, guys, so I could totally do like a goth like a little goth stream too. I mean, I did wear the black lipstick the other day. I just only have like the one outfit. I don't have multiple outfits of the little like goth thing. The like goth outfit, but I could get some. I have to make sure I remove the stuff that I already got off my wish list. Nice. I was a cosplay manager and photographer. It was definitely my pleasure. Oh, thank you. Oh, that's so cool. Do you go to cons a lot? I don't know if you're in like the Florida area. I know that here I'm pretty sure our biggest con is SuperCon. I've never gone to a con out of state, but I've always wanted to go. I've always wanted to go to an out of state con. Like I wanted to go to Comic Con and I was thinking about going last year, but all the tickets were like sold out and the only ones I could get was like Friday or Sunday and I really wanted to do Saturday. I would want to do like the whole weekend. I didn't want to go and then like have nothing to do that one Saturday, especially because like Saturday is like the big ass day. Like, I wanted to go that day. SuperCon never did. Oh, you never did SuperCon? Okay, okay. Oh my God, you did New York. What? I've never been to no, yeah, my very first con was SuperCon and I try to go every year. Um I don't know what I'm gonna do for this year. As far as cosplay, usually I've prepped ahead of time. It's just I genuinely don't know what I'm gonna do this year. I've been thinking I want to do something Star Wars. I was thinking of doing Padme, I think episode 2, in that black dress where she was like, "Oh, we can't. I'm a senator." You know what I mean? Like, I do love that outfit. Um, I unfortunately all the fabric stores near me have closed, so the issue that I'm having now, I the issue that I'm having now is that I don't have somewhere to go for me to get fabric as easily. Um so I don't really know what I'm going to do as far as making it myself and all the decent looking ones like that don't look like cheap like crappy like structure and material are like expensive online. Um they're either like I haven't really found anything in the middle, right? Like it's either like it costs 2,000 or it costs $100. I can't afford $2,000 for a cosplay. I'm not made of money, guys. I'm so sorry. I wish I could. That could like pay off like a big chunk of my car. Like my car is not worth a lot of money. I don't have $2,000 for a cosplay. And then also like I don't I don't want to pay like only like for example my Malice one I spent a couple hundred on that. I think like 3 or 4. Like I'm willing to spend like a couple hundred on like a decent one. I don't have a 3D printer. There was like I wanted to do um the Stigmatic Nun from Trench Warfare, I think, or Trench Crusade, whatever that board game is called. But one, I don't like that cosplay is not something that's really available. I'd have to get it custom made. I don't have a 3D printer. I don't know anyone that has a 3D printer either. Um that would be able to like help me with like printing armor pieces. Also, the Stigmatic Nun does not wear a top. It's just kind of covered in blood. So I'm gonna have to get creative with how to obviously cover myself. I don't intend to not cover myself. Um so I thought about maybe like a silicone or latex. Um but it's literally the top half is like just covered in blood. Like as if they poured blood. They don't really wear a top. You know what I'm saying? And then they have helmet, armor, and then like almost like shape of like a bikini bottom for like the bottom half, and then like armored boots or whatever, which I would be totally cool with. I just don't really know how I'm gonna get those pieces together. um Flesh colored top covered in blood, yes and no, right? Because also it's supposed to look like wet, like I'm covered in blood. So if it's like if I do fabric and then just pour, it'll just like soak into it, you know what I mean? Yeah, not just one that can print it in one piece. Yeah, like I mean, I not even necessarily, right? Like for example, let me see if I can find a picture of the inspiration for what I want to do for my cosplay. Let me show you guys. I'm trying to do this without like messing up my stack of Pokemon cards that I have here. What did I just drop? I dropped a card. Stigmatic Nun Trench Crusade. That's what I'm looking for. Let me show you guys the character that I'm talking about. The inspo, right? This, oh my god, I think it's sick. I think it's so badass, and it would be what I would love to do. This is what the vibe that I want to go for. This is ideally what I would like to accomplish. But that top half, I don't really know how I'm gonna get away with that. You know what I'm saying? Like I need to find like a creative way to do this. Because I don't want to be exposed. I also don't really know where I'm gonna get like armor pieces like this. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I guess like some of it I could probably make with foam. I don't know what I'm gonna do helmet wise. Right, that would look sick. Absolutely sick. If anyone knows anyone who would be willing to like help me out with like getting creative on how to create a rendition of this, that's like what I'm looking for. This is my ideal cosplay for what I want to do this year. That's kind of what I that's like really like if I could pick anything, that's what I would do. But I don't have any 3D printer at all, like not even a small one to do the small pieces. I don't know anyone that has one. I've never made my own foam armor. I wouldn't be opposed to trying. I do like doing crafts and stuff. I don't really have a lot of direction. I would really like it if someone could maybe like help me, even if it was like just beyond like video call me and like we crafts together. Maybe they just like kind of talk me through it. Just to make sure, because like I'm probably gonna have a lot of questions, you know. I don't want to like spend a lot of money and then mess it up and it look bad, you know what I mean? Like my malice one was really well done, and I'm hoping to keep up that at least that same level of like quality, you know what I mean? But yeah, that's the cosplay that I'm really, really hoping I can do. I don't know how I'm gonna do the top half, as you guys can see why I'm like concerned. Oh my god, wait, yeah, what pack am I ripping? Oh my god, I totally forgot. Ah! What pack am I ripping? Continental, you get to choose. You get to choose what pack I'm ripping. You gifted 5 subs, so you get to choose what pack I'm ripping. I have Perfect Order, Chaos Rising, Paradox Rift, 151, Destined Rivals, Prismatic Evolutions, White Flare, 1 Phantasmal Flames, and 1 Mega Evolution. You get to pick. Farm Show Building? What's a farm show building? I like farms. What's that? It's a farm show building. What does it mean? What does it mean? You have to choose which pack I open next. Oh, it's a located at the location. Okay. Like, gosh, like I want to be able to like get a few really good cosplays that I like. Destined Rivals, you got it, sir. I want to get a few like good cosplays that I like, and like go on like for like a whole year, travel a bunch of different cons and do them. You know what I mean? Also, you have to pick a number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's 12 in here. So any number 1 to 12, pick, and that'll be the number pack I pull out of here. So you pick the pack I read. Destined Rivals. Everyone's been loving the Destined Rivals lately. 7. Oh my gosh. Okay. That's my favorite. I always love picking number 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We are one mind, Continental. Oh my god, are we best buddies? Are we best buddies? Did we just become bestest buddies? All right, let's see what we get out of this Destined Rivals pack. Come on, open. I'm trying not to like let my nails mess it up because they're really, really sharp. Guys, sometimes. Why are you in the closet? Meow. Why? Get out of the closet. Martha. Mewtwo SIR. Guys, let's hope. Let me rip this pack. I'm trying to shove my nails in there, but the nails aren't really allowing. Okay, let me try to rip it the way let me try to rip it the way that you guys told me that I'm supposed to, right? I'm supposed to take this card out of the back and then put the energy card to the front, right? Like this. This is how you guys said to rip it. To make sure I do it correctly, okay? I don't want to let you guys down. Okay, ready? Let's see what we get, guys. I can't read it. There we go. We got a Dipplin. So you don't peek. Ah, okay, okay. Electrike. Tallow. I'm not peeking. I can't see. I can't see. I'm like, guys, I'm looking at them in reverse because I'm just looking at at my Streamlabs. Like, I'm looking at my Streamlabs to see what I'm pulling. Okay. Tallow. Slugma. Ampharos! I love Ampharos! So freaking cute! Love. Okay, okay, Ogrehon, okay. Team Rocket's great ball, love it. I'm going with the Team Rocket theme for the first convention in case anyone didn't know. We got a Mankey. We got a hollow Mankey. So cute. Oh, we got the Beldum. I like Beldum. I have like a whole collection of like different like steel type ones over there. Last one. Look at the Roserade. Look how cute, guys. Oh my gosh, she's so cute. Yes, girl. Look at her. She said hit it. Yes. Look, twins. We look like twins. Yes. Do we look like twins, guys? Are we twinning? Yes. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. I love, oh my god. Low-key like obsessed with that Ampharos. Bring the Ampharos back. Bring the Ampharos back. Where'd he go? Team Rocket's Ampharos. He's so freaking cute. Pokemon. Yes, daily Pokemon. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. This was a good pack. This is a good pack. Let's sleeve up these hollows. We protect. We protect. Let's sleeve these babies up. One. Right? And 4 subs away from one more rip. Guys, and I'm at 21. Oh my god, you guys are so awesome. Thank you guys so much for subbing and for gifting subs. I'm at 21, guys. I'm more than halfway through my goal. And then I get to get closer to Master Setting Ascended because I get to rip up an ETB. I'm so excited. This is so cool. Maybe I'll actually, like, by the end of the week, be able to rip it. Ah! Of course, I'll be ripping it on stream. For sure. Hi, Daily. Yes, I am. I'm on Twitch and I'm on Kick. I'm on Twitch and I'm on Kick. But I'm doing, but it's like subs from either or. No, you're not invisible. I see you. I see your chats. It's just like you're not, you don't show up on the little thing up here because it doesn't let me include like Instagram or TikTok's chats over here in this area. So, but if you want to come, hop in Twitch or Kick, your chat will show up on screen and so will everyone else's. That way you guys can also like, you don't have to be on the same platform to like talk to each other. But I think I only get YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. Those are the only 3 that like go together on the chat here if you're watching full screen, here if you're watching on like phone screen. Those are the only 3. Like, I don't know how, if someone can help me figure out how to pull all chats, that'd be awesome. I don't think TikTok chat matters that much because I'm constantly getting banned there anyway. Because apparently Pokies is regulated goods, whatever that means. I'm just showing my collection. Like, that's all I'm doing here. We got some new cards to add to our collection, guys. She's talking to a guest. No, I'm not talking to a guest, I promise. I'm just talking. He's on Instagram. You can follow me on Twitch. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you. Yeah, I'm the same username on Twitch. And then also I have Discord, guys. So if anyone ever wants to like hop in the Discord, I like to play games with people. None of my friends like IRL play video games. So if anyone ever wants to play video games or just chat or like like, I don't know, sometimes we just be yapping in the Discord chat. So here, let me post the link to my Discord server in case any of you guys want to join. No, none of my IRL friends play, unfortunately. That's why I started streaming really was because I was playing by myself all the time, and I was kind of like, you know what, if I start streaming, then I can make friends to play video games with. And then which eventually morphed into me sitting here nerding out over Pokemon cards with you guys. And then fast forward to now, and now I'm here. Now I'm here trying to master set Ascended. Who knew it would go this way? Who knew we would be here doing this, all of us together? Friendship! Hee friendship! Oh my god! I'm so excited. You guys are awesome. Thank you guys so much. You guys made my day. It's like the best part of my day is like coming over here and like getting to like yap with you guys and like nerd out about the stupid little like nerd things that I like. Yeah, system I play, I haven't had one in years. Oh damn, that sucks. I recommend getting a PC. Because I definitely like to play a lot of indie games too. Like I don't always play the mainstream games. Sometimes I like to play funny games. Like there's one that I've been dying to play called Airport Security Sucks. If anyone would like to play that, I've been dying to play that game. And it's like a funny indie game where we all like are like I guess TSA agents. We gotta like search people's bags and stuff like that. I think I don't know based on like what I can see, that's what it looks like, but. I don't know. I think that one looks fun. I can't tell if we're the TSA agent or if I don't know what, but it looks funny. Um, PC races fast. I agree. I agree. I think PC is the best. We get every game everybody else gets plus more unless you're like talking Nintendo. And even then, like there's workarounds for that if you're on PC. Like there really is. Oh my gosh, guys, did everyone see new Spyro? You are going to need the jaws of life to separate me from Spyro. It's a game, right? I saw the trailer. It's a game, right? You literally, it's going to take an army. Plus, it's going to take multiple armies to disconnect me from that when it drops. It is going to be, it is, I'm not going to lie to you guys. I don't think it's going to be healthy the way the kind of addiction that is going to come out of me. I don't think, I don't think it's going to, you know what I mean? Like, I don't think it's going to, yeah, Spyro. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest, guys. You guys are gonna see a different version of me when Spyro comes out. I will not get up from this chair. I will live here in this chair. I'm like, I will break my own legs to have an excuse to be able to stay home for a few days. Just, oh no! Like I'm just saying. No one showed this to my boss. I'm just saying. If I end up being like, I'm so sick, or a broken leg or something, you guys know. You guys know that I'm just doing it to be able to stay home and play Spyro, guys, because the way I was obsessed with Spyro when I was little, I remember like being in grade school and having to like write, like they wanted us to like write stories. They're like, write it, composition, I don't know what it was. Like one was like narrative, like that you make up. One was like real. I don't remember what they called the words, but I remember I wrote like a whole, like there was a prompt that they gave us when they're like, oh, there's a secret door. You know, you go to your family's house and there's a secret door that's been locked all these years, and then you finally get to open the door, write pretty much a story about you open the door and what's inside. I literally wrote about like on the other side of the door was like the Spyro universe. Like I remember spending like a whole paragraph just describing the scales on Spyro, like the hue of purple and stuff. I was like so into it. That was like my short story for school. I remember vividly writing about that. As soon as I saw the trailer, it started bringing back memories. The way I loved Spyro. It's been a while since I played that. Crash Bandicoot used to be really fun too. I used to love Crash Bandicoot. Ooh. Oh my gosh. I picked up a big stack. Picked up a big stack. Snowball. Oh my god, I can't wait for these games to be coming out, guys. Like, we're gonna have so much fun. We're gonna have so much fun playing all these games together. Trainer. Water. Normal. Electric. Grass. Fighting. Energy. Where's my steel cards? Steel. Quick ball. Dark. Baneri. We love Baneri. Mistake not making Crash a mascot. Right? I don't know, man. I feel like those were like the best games, and I don't know what happened. Like, I guess those games definitely fell off, but I don't know. I'm glad they're remaking another Spyro. I'm so excited for that. I wonder if I can get myself like a Spyro onesie. So that way when the game comes out, like I can wear it and we all play. I wonder if it probably won't be multiplayer, but I'll wear it and play on stream if you guys would be interested to see that. I think I'm gonna pick up my Switch because my nephew hasn't been playing with it. So I'm thinking of picking it up soon so I can play Pokemon on stream as well with you guys. Um, I'm gonna have to get a new capture card for sure. Definitely gonna have to get a new capture card if I do that because like I don't have one anymore. And the one that I had was like really really old. It wouldn't even remember when I was playing DBD, I didn't even realize when I started playing the game that I was playing with lag the whole time. The whole time. I was playing with lag and I didn't even realize that all my audio and video was delayed. Crash no one made games for Sony. They illegally passed to everyone. Peace out. I would have made games for Sony. They illegally passed to everyone. The Peace Zone RAM. What is that? I don't even know what that means. You lost me. You lost me. I'm so sorry. I tried to keep up for a second. I tried to give it thought, and then I realized that like the thought is not connecting in my brain. You know that episode of SpongeBob where he's like, "The inner mechanisms of my mind are an enigma," and then like it flashes to his brain. It's like a carton of milk spilling over. I think that's what my brain just did just now. That's what my brain does whenever someone's like, "Oh, let's do like what's this math thing," and then multiple people are working on the math equation. Yeah, my brain doesn't. I'm not actually doing the math, guys. I'm just pretending. Just pretending so everyone thinks I'm trying to contribute, but like, let's be so for real. Even if I tried, I'd probably get it wrong. Probably get it wrong. I don't like Charjabug. Guys, I don't like this Pokemon. Freaking like square. Like, mind you, I love Minecraft and he's cute, but he's also just like pisses me off. Love Teddy Ursa. Love Teddy Ursa. All right. I'm making so much progress with these guys. Okay, boom. Usering! Vanillish. Gothica. Nicket. More energy. More energy. More energy. More footwork. Staring and nodding has saved me, right? I'll be like, yes, indubitably. Indubitably. Please. Elaborate. Extrapolate. Circumnavigate. I don't know, just whatever I can think of at the moment that makes me sound like I understand. I understand a lot of things, but then I also don't understand a lot of things, guys. It's a gift and a curse. I remember when Pokemon TCG first hit the US, so I'll see how big it's become. They go packs and see that. Where I did, guys, I'm gonna be honest. When I started, PS1 RAM code is the graphics code for the place. Oh, so Naughty Dog passed it. Everyone allowed them to get near arcade quality. Okay, interesting. Um, yeah, so like when I started like now that I started collecting seriously, I'm gonna be honest, I didn't realize like how serious it was until now I'm trying to secure Ascended Rivals. Now that I'm attempting to secure Ascended Rivals, I'm like, oh, this is how serious these people take this shit. Because I can't get my hands on anything. Anything. I'd be fighting for my life. I'm fighting for my life in the streets, guys. Okay, one of these days I'm gonna have to just go out there and see if I can encounter a scalper in the wild. I've never like waited overnight or like outside at open to see if I can get in at a drop, but I like low key kind of want to just do it to just experience what it's like. But also at the same time, like this is Florida. It's hot outside. I don't know if I want to do that. Body slam them, right? Like I don't know if I want to do that. You know what I mean? Like do it just like to be like, oh, I'm doing it. You know, but like Do I really want to do it? You know what I mean? Do I really? Do I really want to do that? Do I really want to stand out there and do this? Because I don't think so. Oh, hold on. Did my boss text me? I think my boss texted me. Oh, I didn't even see. Okay, boom. Time for more cards. Trading cards, right? Oh my god, stop. What? It's gonna be me like this, and it's gonna be all Hail Supreme Leader skinny with fire in the background. That's gonna be card number 1. That's gonna be card number 1 for sure. I think I'm gonna need more binders than the binders that I ordered. I'm gonna be so honest. I think I'm gonna need more binders, guys. I think I'm gonna need a lot more sleeves. A lot. Like I have stacks right now in front of me of cards. I'll use some dividers, I guess, when I put them back in the box to like keep them separated. Like these over here is just energy and trainers so far. Like there's so many. They ruled PlayStation 2. Oh, you have to return to work. Bye. Bye, Fire Rescue. I'll see you later. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for hanging out. You're welcome back anytime. Guys, look. This is how much of a dent I've made. This was like full. This was like full. Okay? This is like literally peak, like full, like stacked. And this is the dent that I've made. Oh boy, what have I done? And mind you, still not a single Ekans. Not a single Ekans. Why am I not finding any Ekans? Try to go a little faster to see if I can. What? Oh, there it is. Almost messed up my stacks. Maybe not go too fast. Otherwise, I am gonna mess up my stacks. Oh, this purloin coin. This purloin card is super cute. Look, meow. Look in her paw. That one's cute. I like that one. I like. Big fan. Oh my god, this one's cute. So cute. Oh my gosh, I'm getting distracted. Fernanda. Lock in. Ooh, this Lapras. Getting so distracted right now. See a cute one? I'm like, buy people's Poketrash time, make quick master sets. Okay, that makes sense. Eventually, I'd like to have like I want obviously I want to like get multiple master sets. Just right now, I really have my heart set on mastering Ascended. That's the one I want the most. So I'm that's what like my goal is. You know, that's why are mostly yellowed cards in bulk. That's a good question. They have like different letters. I see E's, D's. I haven't been keeping track as I've been putting them down. I was gonna do that. I was gonna like subcategorize them by sets after. I see E's, D's, I's, unless that's a lowercase L. But also some other ones. Oh no, wait, no. No, I see some Destined Rivals in here. Oh no, but that's the silver ones. Yeah, no, the ones with yellows. Which one are you looking for? I've been wanting to buy the Prismatic Evolution EXs from people and relist them in sets on eBay as a premium. Okay. Like what? Like buy them not graded? Do people do that? Is that like a thing that people do? Boom. We're making progress right now, guys. We're making progress. We're trying to just find one Ekans. One Ekans. One Ekans. Oh my gosh. I love the little like clay looky ones. So freaking cute. Like little hyper realistic ones. That one's so cute. Some of these have like some really cool artwork. They got real creative. Oh, my tummy just growled. I haven't eaten dinner, guys. I'm sorry. I have not eaten dinner. I came home, took a shower, cleaned litter box, and then immediately got ready to come stream. Have not eaten anything. I have not snacked since I've been home. I'll probably eat maybe later, if not tomorrow, or maybe I'll just wait until tomorrow. Evolution is a eat. What if I eat, then I gotta stop? Oh, good. If I eat, then I gotta stop, guys. I'm not ready to be I'm not ready to be done yet. There's so many cards that I need to sort. I feel like if I we can I feel like I feel like this is like if I do this hungry, it like motivates me to work harder because then I know that I'm working towards like a meal. Is that weird? Is that weird that I feel like I need to earn my meals? Is that weird? Like, I know that I don't have to. I have food downstairs. But like I also know that I'm just like, do you deserve food? Like yeah, so okay, I don't know why I'm like this. I really don't know why I'm like this. Mind you, like as a child, I had full access to the kitchen. Like I wasn't stopped from eating anything I wanted to. So it's not like I was stopped from eating when I was a kid. I don't know what it is. It's just part of me is just like, do you deserve to eat right now? Have you sorted enough? Have you done enough work? Have you been productive enough that you deserve to stop what you're doing and eat? And also, like once I eat, I usually like to lay down. It's hard for me to eat like and stay streaming. It makes me a little sleepy. So if I go eat, I'm gonna want to lay down and digest. So I'm like, you know, let me keep going. All right, we're gonna keep going for a little longer and see how much I can organize. It was one small growl, guys. It wasn't even like a crazy one. Remember that, guys? Crunch, crunch, crunch. Is Atkins crunch, crunch, crunch. I will. I will at some point. I promise. I'm just sorting through all these bulk cards. But I promise at some point I will. I absolutely will. Eventually. I will. Water. Grass. Ah, almost dropped one. Steel. And fighting. And dark. Wait! I messed up! It's an energy card. I put it in the wrong pile. See, I'm moving too fast. I'm moving too fast. I got distracted. I got distracted by talking about food. More dark cards. Right. Fighting. Trainer. Energy. More energy. More energy. More footwork. More footwork. More passion. I haven't heard that sound in a minute. And fighting, and normal, and dark, and energy, and trainer, and electric, and fighting, and normal, and grass. Guys, there's so many. Oh my gosh. I feel so. She gets so hungry, she appears in the kitchen screaming like the tick. Spoon. Spoon. What am I gonna eat? I have leftovers from yesterday, which is like a 3 cheese tortellini pasta with scallops. I still have leftovers from that. I made quinoa and ground beef, and I also have soup. What should we eat, guys? What are we thinking? Maybe soup? Good soup? I like soup. It's got vegetables for nutrients. Energy, steel, Trainer connection. Boom. All right, more cards, more cards. This light just changed. Hello? Oh, okay. I was like, what? The light just changed. Wait, why did my camera just unfocus? There we go. Oh my. When do you eat dick? Made my Brazilian poverty favorite today. Linguine. Oh wait, you're Brazilian? Brasileiro? Linguine salsa lunch meat. I'm dead. No, it's the I remember in school. I remember in Brazil in school in fourth grade, lunch was banging. Sim, eu sou brasileira, nasci em Porto Alegre. Eu lembro quando eu tava na escola, na quarta série no Brasil. Lanche não era lanche normal, era uma cozinha, parecia a mãe de alguém que tava cozinhando comida ali, era macarrão com linguiça, tipo cachorro quente. Ai, mas coisa boa, né, essa comida. E a escola lá era diferente. Eu lembro que tinha dois horários, ou você vai cedo ou você vai mais tarde. Minha mãe não queria ficar me levantando todo dia, então ela falou que eu posso ir na aula mais tarde. I remember that. That was. Que bom! That's so funny. Oh my gosh. What a coinky dink. Where in Brazil are you from? Guys, Continental speaks my language! Cool. Where are you from, Continental? What part of Brazil? Were you born there or were you born here? Sometimes I see my own reflection in the window right here and it scares me because I think that someone's outside the window, which is like not possible unless they're on a ladder. But like, I'm not gonna lie, guys. Sometimes I look up and just like get scared. I try not to show it to you guys because that seems kind of like sad and pathetic. But I like just saw my own reflection pick up a card and I just got mortified. Like my heart dropped a little bit. I hope it didn't show in my face. I'm skittish. I'm skittish. I'm dead. Not Jeremy. Jeremy's laughing at me. Sometimes I get myself really, really good. Ah, em Puerto Rico. Ok, ok. Mas você é brasileiro? Ou só sabe falar português? Seus pais nasceram no Brasil? Stupid iPhone keeps over. Oh, translate. I know you have to put on like the Portuguese keyboard so that if it corrects it like to the right language. Otherwise, it keeps trying to switch languages. For some reason, I have the Spanish keyboard on mine, which is like so annoying because like I don't speak Spanish. And it's always just switching to Spanish. And I'm like, why? I don't speak Spanish. I don't even know why that's there. Oh. V-Star. All right, we got a Beware. Love Beware, so cute. I do have a lot of dupes, which is good to know. Once I'm done organizing these, I mean, granted, it's not like I'm gonna be able to get it all done today. But once I'm done organizing these by types, then I'm gonna separate them by sets. Because there's like so many. None of these are sleeved, so... But I honestly do not have enough sleeves to sleeve all of them, nor do I think that many need to be sleeved. These are more of just the bulk cards. I generally just sleeve like hollows and the ones I really like. Piplup! Love Piplup. Shroomish. Another Purloin, so sassy. Disco. Minha mãe é de porto-riquena, meu pai é de Portugal, meu avô é de Rio de Janeiro. Ah, okay, okay, okay. Yeah, you're definitely Brazilian. From all over Brazil. Minha mãe e o meu pai nasciam em Porto Alegre e eu também nasci em Porto Alegre. Mas eu vim aqui para os Estados Unidos quando eu tinha. A primeira vez eu mudei aqui, eu tinha 3 anos. E daí a gente voltou pro Brasil um pouco, fiz um pouco de escola lá. Daí, oh my gosh! Guys, look at how freaking cute this card is. Sorry, got distracted. Fiz escola lá um pouco. Daí minha mãe queria voltar aqui para os Estados Unidos. Quando ela voltou, ela falou: essa vez a gente não sai até tiver papel. E agora tem papel. Agora eu posso sair se eu quiser. mas sair pra viajar, né? Eu quero morar aqui. Okay. Energy. Sorry, I'm sorry. Probably give you guys. Oh my god! Pronier, thanks for subscribing. Oh my god! Wait, Slaya just gifted 5 subs. Thanks, Slaya. Everybody, W Slaya in the chat. Everyone, thank you. Guys, we're so close. Oh my god, we're so close to my goal right now. I'm sick. I'm sick. Okay, Slaya, you get to pick which pack I rip. We have Perfect Order, Chaos Rising, Paradox Rift, 151, Destined Rivals, Prismatic, White Flare. I have 1 Phantasmal Flames and 1 Mega Evolution left. Yay! Oh my god, thank you! Guys, we're so close. Oh my gosh, we are so close. Like, I'm gonna be hitting 40 soon. That means I'm gonna... Destined? Oh my gosh, Destined Rivals is popular today. Okay. I think I have 11 packs here. Let me double check so you can pick a number. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Praticamente uma gringa. I know, right? Thanks, Slaya. We have 11 packs. What number are we choosing, Slaya? What number are we choosing? Number 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pack number 5. So exciting. Hey, let's see what we got. Oh my god, guys. Oh, thank you. Thank you for gifting subs. Oh my gosh, guys. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Okay, and I'm going to do it the right way, guys. The way that you guys taught me that I'm supposed to open them and how I'm supposed to hold them. I've seen videos where people, like, they keep pulling like this. How do they hold the card with the other hand? I don't know how they do that. I need to practice. I think I need to practice doing it correctly. All right, so just like you guys said, take out the QR card and then place the energy card. I'm not looking. In the front, like that, right? You sent me a tutorial and they got them scalper hands. Is that a thing, scalper hands? All right. Right? This is how I'm supposed to pull them, right? I'm trying to do it like, I don't know, the professionals do it. You guys tell me how to do it. All right, let's go. Okay, we got a Zubat. We got a Meowth. Oh, look how cute. We got a Dweeble. Cyndaquil. Mimikyu. Love. You know we love a Mimikyu. Cynthia's Power Weight. Muck. Team Rocket's Muck. Not just any Muck. Team Rocket's Muck. All right, let's see. We got a Pinsir. Okay. Oh, he looks like super badass. I'm not like usually a fan of Pinsir. He's like, I don't really like the bug ones because they look like bugs. I don't like bugs. But this one looks, that one looks cool. I like that artwork. You have a Mimikyu full page? No way. We got a Dottler. Got a little Dottler. One more. Guys, look what we got. Oh, shit. We hit. We got the Electivire. Look at that. I don't have this one. We hit. Yay. Thanks to Slaya, guys. We got a sick. Oh, my God. That one's awesome. Okay, we got a sleeve. Don't touch me. I'm sterile. Don't touch me. I'm sterile. Oh my gosh, guys, we have so many cards right now. We have so many cards right now. We open, how many packs have we opened today? Like 4? And we opened like 4 packs today, guys. What? This is sick. 4 packs. We opened it. Where's the rest of my sleeves? PSA, you think? I did add to my wish list, like a card grading kit. I want to start like pre-grading some cards, guys. Like maybe I'll pre-grade and then we'll send them out and see how accurate I am. Or if like someone, like and remember guys, I was talking about how like yesterday we went online and we all looked and we like, well, I don't know if everyone was here, but we had checked PSA. There is a location near me that is hiring for a grader, guys. I think I should apply. I think I should apply. I think I should start pre-grading and seeing like, I don't know, maybe like I'll pre-grade for people and they'll like before they send it in. We've opened 4 packs. Oh my gosh, that one's sick. Opinions are in grading with tag, guys. Yeah, we were talking the other day about all the I don't remember if you were in the chat about like all the different grading companies. What was it yesterday? I think that was yesterday. We were discussing all the different companies and like what they and like I don't know how like it like PSA like low-key sucks. Even though I'm like totally willing to go apply to work there. It's just like I just think it's I don't know a lot of like weird things that they do. You know what I mean? Where like here like that this happened with this person's card and like goes missing, doesn't offer the full value, is like super backed up. Also like they control grading and sell, which is like a little bit of like a monopoly and double dipping. I don't know. I don't know, but who am I? You know, vote me supreme leader, and I will bring changes to anything you guys would like. Okay, and who am I to decide? It is. No, you're right. I do like the tag slabs. I like how they're like see-through. I think I also like the Beckett slabs. Like see look at the Beckett one I have. Like I like the Beckett slabs too. I like the little gold up top. I think it looks much better than the PSA red. Like, grab a PSA for you guys to see. I think it looks much better than like the red one. You know what I mean? But tag has like nothing up there, it's just like printed on the plastic itself, I guess, like or frosted on the plastic itself. Um yeah, fire just not as liquid. Yeah, right. But the slab just does look so much better. It's just like, but also it's like one of those things that even if like everyone does agree that PSA sucks, because most people have like all their inventory, like vendors and like scalpers and stuff like that, have all their inventory in PSA, they'll continue to treat it like industry standard, even if it comes out that it's like the worst ever, just because that way they, like all their investment doesn't go down. Like even if everybody was to unanimously look at each other and be like, yeah, PSA is definitely not the top, all the people who sell are still going to treat PSA like the top because all their money is in their PSA. You know what I mean? They're not going to want to, they don't want to admit that even if they know it's true, they're not going to admit it because it would not be in their best interest, I guess is the way I see it. Like whenever I go to these card shows, everyone's got PSA. It's almost like almost exclusively PSA. And I highly doubt they're willing to admit that PSA sucks if that's where their money is, Oh, PSA sucks, but I'm going to charge you, but I'm going to charge you the full premium. You know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm crazy and I don't know what I'm talking about. I just go here. I just go here, guys. I'm getting pretty far with these stacks right now. I have like some nice big stacks of cards that I've been organizing. I mean, I needed to do this anyway for that for my first show on the 20th. If anyone is in Florida and is free on a weekend on June 20th, I'm going to have my first table at I don't know why I haven't like talked about this the whole time. I'm going to have my first table at a TCG event. So if anyone is going to be in the West Palm Beach area, You guys should come and say hi. The event itself is free to get into, so you don't have to pay tickets or anything to get in. You only pay $15 entry if you want to get in early, like an hour early before GA. But like GA is free, and you like they sell a bunch of like TCG stuff. And I'm gonna be there. I'm gonna stream from there though. So if anyone's like not in the area and they can't make it, I will be streaming. So that way you guys are there with me in spirit. But I'm super duper excited for that, guys. It's my first time having my own booth. I ordered my little business cards yesterday that I can give out to people with like the little QR code that'll lead to like my stream and stuff, because really that's like the big goal for me is just get more like people on the stream and stuff. I like to like rip and do stuff on here. But I'm gonna take my collection there, you know, maybe sell some stuff, maybe trade for some stuff that like I really want. I'm gonna see if I can maybe trade towards trade or hunt towards more of like the master set for Ascended that I really want. That's hopefully I'm gonna take my little booklet too where I mark down how much are the booths. This one cost me 137 for this booth at this event. It's not necessarily the closest one to me, but the closer one to me that was gonna be even sooner sold out fast. So there's already more lined up that booths are available for. I just haven't bought a second booth yet because I figured I guess I'll just like wait to see how the first time goes. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. 137 definitely like it's not too bad at all, really, pricing wise for the booth. It gets me a table, and then I had to buy like a bunch of stuff because I've never like had a booth at one of these events. So like I had to buy like display cases and business cards, and I'm gonna have to get a banner and binders to bring all this stuff in and stuff like that. But I mean, a lot of that stuff is gonna be reusable, so I can do it in the future. I went with like a Team Rocket theme. And I got a cute outfit of a Pokemon. I'm gonna be dressed like a Pokemon the day of. Hopefully you're taking your friends Swifters be swifted. Yes, 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 yes. I am. I am. I will not be alone. Don't you guys worry. I think a few people are coming. I don't know if Jeremy, are you coming? Are you swinging by to come hang out with us? I don't know. I know Jeremy might be going. But no, I'm not doing it alone. I didn't want to do it alone, guys. I would get overwhelmed. But I did buy a cute outfit. I'm gonna be dressed like a Pokemon. I don't think I've told you guys which Pokemon yet. Maybe I'll just wait till the day of and you guys will just see. The outfit I think comes in on Thursday, but I have to double check. I was supposed to get like the little stickers so I can label things, and what else? And one of the shirts today. But it got delayed. So they won't be here till tomorrow. So that's why I'm like tomorrow I'm probably going to do a lot of like stickering and stuff. So I don't really know like, you know, like I don't know like maybe I'll stream while doing that. I don't know if you guys would even find that interesting. I don't want to bore you guys, you know. But maybe I'll just like have the stream on while I do it. So I'll be like Cabra Capoeira what? Cabra Capoeira. I never did capoeira. Did you? Did you do capoeira? I never did. My aunt, I did belly dancing a little bit when I was younger. My aunt was a belly dancer. So I remember when I was in Brazil, I did belly dancing. Cause, well, like as in like she would teach me. Like I didn't go to like formal classes or like do it like recital style or anything like that. I still remember how to do, I think it's called the camel, where you like roll your stomach. I can still do that one. Someone just responded back on Facebook Messenger about an Ascended Heroes deluxe pin collection that I was asking about, and I don't remember how much it costs. I'm gonna have to go look. I'm gonna have to go look. Oh my gosh. Here I go. Spending money I don't have. Green and trainer. Water. Grass. Light. Psychic, normal, dark, trainer, psychic, trainer. Boom. Guys, look at the progress. Look at this progress. I got this whole box of bulk cards out of the closet. And I'm making so much progress. I'm like organizing them right now. based on type, at least for now. Look, guys. It was full to the brim before, and this is how much I got. Not the Ascendant on Facebook Market. Listen, where else am I supposed to get Ascendant? It's literally not on shelves anywhere. Like, I'm unfortunately left with no choice. And like people are always like, ah, you shouldn't buy from scalpers. Well, I would like not to, but I don't think I have a choice. It's either buy from them or don't buy it all. You know what I mean? Buy from them or don't buy it all. It's kind of where I'm at, unfortunately. But I'm trying to like I'm only gonna get it if it's like a good deal for me to get it. Because like I don't know what else I might need for like this TCG event. So I want to make sure that like if I need to secure more stuff, more like equipment or anything, that like I can do so without feeling like I'm being irresponsible. Like, what was it? I was thinking like, do I need a tablecloth? I don't, right? I don't think I do. Should I bring one anyway? I know someone said that chairs should be provided. But they did say bring just in case. Like, I don't have chairs. So maybe I'll have to ask someone if they have some chairs that I could borrow just in case. Like for the event, maybe like 2 beach chairs just in case there isn't any chairs. Probably like an extension cord, right? Because like I'm hoping that there's like somewhere to plug my stuff in. I'm not against a wall. I'm like in one of the alleys. Like it's like wall and then my table's over there. So I'm not sure like where there's plugs. Will there be one near me? Is it that like I need to bring extension cords? Can I even run the extension cord across? So they're gonna be like, no, tripping hazard, you know? Like I've never dealt with that. I really hope that I can. Because a tablecloth can serve as an all-in-one anti-static, easy clean, and advertisement. Okay, I want a portable charger. I have portable chargers. I have 2 of them. But like honestly, guys, like even the other day when I was streaming while I was driving around, just like hunting for Pokemon cards, like it was eating up my battery. Like your battery gets eaten really, really fast when especially when I'm streaming. And I'm gonna need my phone. So like I was planning on taking my laptop and because I have like the webcam built in and streaming from my laptop, but I would need my laptop to stay plugged in. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm going to be using my phone a lot. I'm going to need the portable charger will work for my phone, but it's not going to last long for a laptop. Um so I kind of need to figure all of that out. I'm hoping that maybe somehow I'll secure a scanner by then because I was thinking of maybe finding a way to digitize all my cards just to make it easy because like I have a iPad, so maybe like if someone's looking for something specific, they could just type it in and like they can see if I have it, you know, and then it'll also help me be organized because anything I get rid of, maybe I can like remove from my list so I keep track of my stock. I don't know, I'm trying to think of like creative ways to like stay on top of it, especially because I have like so many cards. But I'm like super duper excited. I'm so excited. Bluetooth batteries, cheap, portable, 4 hours extended or more. Oh, blue tea or Bluetooth? You think for a laptop though? Like my laptop dies when it's not plugged in like an hour. Laptops like oh my god, they go like so fast, especially when I'm running like Streamlabs, camera, microphone, like all that stuff is pulling like a lot of power. Like my laptop dies pretty quickly. Like when I was playing Stellaris, like just on my laptop, like I get maybe like 30 to 45 minutes before my laptop dies. And I know it's not like a game, but it's taxing. You know what I mean? Oh, it's an 8-hour generator. Oh, that's a generator. Oh, you think I can take a generator? How much do one of those cost? Think they'll let me take a generator in there? It's like a hotel ballroom that they're holding it in. I don't think I've ever seen anyone with a generator. I'm like so nervous. Oh my gosh. 150 to 250 soundless. Okay, interesting. Okay. Honestly, that might be like a really good investment. I'm going to look into that. Maybe I think maybe before I go for a whole generator, maybe I'll see how my first event goes because because that way like I'll be like okay, I do like it. Let me because you know maybe what if I like don't what if I don't do good. I get nervous. I guess I could always return it if I don't like it. If I like don't plan on doing another table for a while, I guess I could always return it. You know what? I'm gonna do great. I'm gonna do great. It's gonna be awesome, and I'm gonna make lots of new friends, and the stream is gonna go good. I'm hoping that the signal is good. Positivity. We're gonna be positive, guys. There is no room for failure here. There's no room for me to fail. I must succeed. No point in stressing out about anything, because what will happen regardless. Just do my absolute best. Continue to stay happy. And then what's going to happen will happen. It's generally how I like to think about things. Try to be reasonable when I can. They take 30 minutes to recharge when it's blue, yeah, but even if you not make this a hobby, if you love money, you go bro. Right? Yeah, I can't look at it as failure. I'm like, honestly, like I didn't even expect to like ever have my own table. Like this is kind of like, it's like a whole new area. So you know what? I think I'm gonna do great. I'm gonna do great. Everyone's gonna love my costume, my outfit, and it's gonna be awesome. Oh my god! I put another energy on the wrong one. I'm moving too fast. Everyone's gonna love my outfit. We're gonna do great, guys. Positive. And then you guys are gonna be there, if not in person, in spirit, because I'm gonna stream. And then I hope you guys join me. It will be like a really long stream though. So I'll like, because I think the whole event's like hours long. Like if I stream from 11 to 5 hours long, the event. Because that's when GA opens up, is at 11. Which is probably when I'll stream. I mean, if there's a decent amount of movement before that, like on that one early hour where you can get in, before everybody else if you pay. If there's decent movement, maybe I'll just start the stream a little earlier. But I'll for sure be streaming from 11 on until either A, my stuff dies, or B, the event is over. Whichever I get to first. Oh my gosh, guys. I might actually get through this whole thing. My stomach is growling. But I'm so far in this right now that I kind of just want to like try to get at least halfway. And it's a sports car show as well. I think it is. I don't think God. I don't think it's I don't think it's Pokemon only. I'm pretty sure it's just like TCG in general. But I'm sure there will be sports cards there. I've never been to this one in West Palm, but I think it's Cardichu. I got the table from Cardichu. So I know, right? Jump scare. So I got the table from Cardichu. So I'm pretty sure it'll be mostly Pokemon. I'm sure that will be the masses there. Anyone who can't make it, if you guys are looking for anything in particular, also let me know because I'll be on the hunt for you guys if you can't make it. Starting 2009, free editor. Next day I know I'm helping the heroes of cosplay on TV. After that, I was everywhere. That's how I got too crazy. But I felt oh my god, that's so cool. No, I gotta be like you. I gotta be like you, Continental. I want to be like you when I grow up. Pokemon. Call me. Sponsor me. Sponsor me. Talk to Nintendo about my DBD account. This is like mainly what I do now is just sit here and just like play with my Pokemon cards. I'm at work looking at Pokemon news online, looking at Pokemon drops, siphoning through Marketplace to see if I can find anything worth it, trying to hide the fact that I got it open on tabs for my boss. Keeping an eye on like the little Discords and Twitters for any drops or Pokemon Center stuff. I'm a little menace, guys. My boss literally walked up behind me. He's like, Fernanda, what are you doing? And I was like, looking at Pokemon. And he was like, you're supposed to be working. I was like, am also doing that. Just give me a minute. Like, relax, okay? Mind you, to be fair, I was only looking at that page of Pokemon for like 30 seconds. He just so happened to come look behind me the 30 seconds I was looking at Pokemon cards. I'm like, all right, thanks. Fake. Like, all the rest of the time, I was mostly not on there, okay? But that page in particular, I opened up like 30 seconds before he walked up behind me. I'm like, all right, okay. And here I am, getting caught. Trainer card. Dark. Fighting type. Normal type. Normal, more electric. Cottony's so cute. I'm gonna have to like move my camera and just show you guys the stacks that I have right now. This Kakuna, I'm not like a Kakuna fan, but look how freaking cute. That one looks sick. That's cool artwork. That's cool artwork right there. I like that one. Like, see, like, listen, maybe this is an unpopular opinion, but I don't like Pokemon that look like this. Like, that's a freaking set of keys. You can go to the baby aisle at Target and find one that looks like this. It's literally keys, like, to your house. Like, what? I don't, maybe unpopular opinion, but I don't like that. I don't like that. How do you guys feel about those in particular? Shop it. Felt the same way. Oh my god, perfect. They have a dual sword. I've seen that one. I've seen the dual sword one. I don't know. I kind of don't like, my least favorite tend to be the inanimate objects that they just give life to for whatever reason. That set of keys now has a face. You know what I mean? Like, it's just random. It's like, yeah, I know we're running out, but like, we've got to be able to find like more ways to get creative. You know what? Sign me up, Pokemon. If you guys are need new Pokies and you're not feeling very creative, give me a call. I will make it my mission to sit there and create new cool ones that aren't a set of keys with a face on it. Rotom is kind of the exception. Yeah, I mean, he's like cool looking, but like, he's still like a fan. Like, he's a fan. You know what I mean? Like, with all the different types of fish and birds and animals that there are, like, you're telling me there's really nothing else we could think of at this point? Just like throw some dice and see what it lands on and be like, oh, it's gonna have this head and this tail, you know, say make something new. I don't know, maybe it's easier said than done. Maybe I'm being a little too critical. Maybe I'm being a little too critical. Someone's probably really upset with me right now for not liking the keys. Thanks for following. Hi, Lil. I'm so sorry. Hi, Lil PP. What is up? Nice username, Lil PP. Oh my god, you Lily, that caught me off guard. I did not expect to look up and see Lil PP following me. Thanks, Lil PP. Thank you. Welcome in. Do you like Pokemon cards, Lil PP? I just need you to know that I'm going to say your full username every time I talk to you now. That you did it to yourself by coming in here with that username. Now I will only refer to you as Lil PP, like your full name. Like that, like as if that was your full government. It sent me. I literally did not expect it. I was like, oh, thanks for following, Lil. And then I was like, wait, PP. I had to like stop myself for a second. I was like, oh my god, there's no way. You're funny. You're funny, Lil PP. You're a funny guy. Do you like Pokemon cards? I'm here organizing a big stack of them. I feel like I need to like move the camera so you guys can see how much I have so far, but like they're like spread out, so like you probably won't even really see them. Hi, Roar. Popian. here? Seeking. Trainer cards. Oh my gosh! She looks so pretty. Look at her Aromatisse. Wow. Stamped cards? What do you mean by stamped? What do you mean by stamped? Oh, look! Speaking of Rotom, the single origin one you showed of the oh, the Kakuna, the single strike or first strike or something like that. I think that's what it said. Is that the one you're talking about, the Kakuna? Okay. It caught itself at the end. Was that the one? Oh my gosh, my tummy's growling. Now I'm feeling the hunger. I'm starting to feel it. Type of stamp, and it's a holo, and it's. I don't think it was a holo. I don't think it was. I think it was just cool artwork. Pinto min. Pintinho. Pintinho. Low PP in Portuguese, pintinho. Pintinho. In case anyone was wondering. Lil Peepee, that's how you say your name in Portuguese, pintinho. E aí, pintinho? O que você está fazendo? Bunny. I think my tallest stack right now is grass and normal. They're like neck and neck. After that, it's the water types. And then I think psychic, dark, and electric are kind of like closing in on each other. It's hard to tell exactly which one has more. Maybe water than psychic and electric. The trainer stack is huge. The trainer card stack. There's like all the trainers though, like items as well as trainers, like support, all that stuff. Like I don't love this one either. Applin. It's an apple. You know what I mean? Like I don't love that. I don't love that. There we go. Like focus. Like I don't love that it's just like an apple that was personified or animated or whatever. Okay, Lo Punny. I like the way she's like just standing there. That's a cute Lo Punny card. There's a full art trainer from Ascended and they're holding a Pikachu ice cream. Oh, wait, which one is that one? Oh, are these all trainers? These are all trainers. Hold on, let me grab my little booklet. Full art. Holding the Pikachu ice cream. Hold on. Do you know which full art that is? Because I have my book here. Okay, contento, bye. See you later. Rosa's encouragement. Hold on. It's like so dark in here. Am I blind? Did I pass it? Did I skip a page? I did. Oh, accident. Oops. Where's Rosa's encouragement? Am I crazy? Guys, I think I'm losing it. Maybe I accidentally passed it because I was just moving too fast. I don't see it in here. Oh, it's from Perfect Order. Oh, okay. It's from Perfect Order. Okay. I was like, wait a minute. I'm like looking through my book trying to find it. I will go eat soon, Continental. I promise. I'm almost, guys. I'm like, look at the progress I've made with this box. I have almost this whole box sorted out. At this point, like, I at least want to just accomplish that before I get to have dinner. Then I will get up and make myself food. It's not even like it's gonna take me long. I kind of just gotta warm up some food that's in the fridge. So it's not like I have to cook. Everything's I've pre-made dinner. Ah. Right, I'm too determined right now. I'm determined to do this. Determined to get her done. Get her done. Trainer. Another Phantom. Slowpoke. Trainer. More trainers. Another trainer. Another one of those aromatis that I like. Yeah, I've got a lot of trainers. The fighting stock is catching up now, guys. It's rivaling the normals. The dragon stock seems to be the lowest. The dragon type. It's like the smallest stock that I have by far. By quite a lot, actually. Tank. Boom. Oh my gosh. Now that, like, I don't know if it's because I'm talking about food more. Now my stomach is growling even more. Now I'm like hungry. Okay, we got this. Focus. And in all of this, I have yet to find an Ekans. Which is crazy to me. Originally, the goal was to find an Ekans. And I've yet to find one. Oh my gosh, I've been on live for 3 hours already. I didn't even realize. Guys, time flies when we're having so much fun, guys. Look at us. And we're 26 out of 40, guys. We started at, what, 5 today? And we have 26 out of 40 new subscribers. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. Thank you, guys. I love you guys. Shout out to boys. Shout out to Continental. Shout out to Slaya for gifting. You guys are awesome. Hi. Hashtag hello. Shout out to everyone who is gifting and who subscribed. You guys are awesome. I literally started at, what, 5 or 6 today, and now we're at 26. Wait, that adds up, right? Yeah, because like it's every 5 I usually rip a pack, and we rip 4 packs, so that adds up. That means I'm only 20 away from ripping open one more ETB, guys. We're doing it. We are freaking doing it. Hashtag hello. What do you mean? Okay, I don't usually like bug ones, but this one's cute. Like a little tooth. His little tooth, he looks like a baby. He looks like a baby. Ah! Mencino. So freaking cute. Ah, I cannot. Oh, there goes my tummy again. It's fine. I got this. Determination. And then I'll show you guys something else that I have cool over here. I got the newer Perona that I got. I have her here off to the side, the one that wasn't in my little deck, so that I can show you guys. Beware in the stubble. Boss's orders. Okay, we're blazing through these now, guys. Snorlax! Here, let me show you guys. I got... This is the new Perona card that I got. That I did not have. So freaking cute. So that's going to go in here in my One Piece collection. More Peronas, more puddings. You can never have enough. This is a new graded card to add to the slab collection up here. We got this Mimikyu. 10 Mimikyu. You're in your flow state. No, that was a One Piece card. This one is Mimikyu. Hi G Weaver. Hey. Meow. This is a Mimikyu. Let me grab a little stand so I can add it here to the slab collection. Put this little Black Bolt booster box up there. Boom. There we go. I have a few more One Piece ones over here. They're just like not my, well, One Piece and 2 Pokemon ones over here. Got this Ace card. And then this Penny Trainer card. So cute. Look at the little Eevee backpack. And a little Umbreon walking in the front here. And then we got this little Ninja's. Cute. Very cute. This is a pretty card. This is a pretty card. I got this one at that one vape shop that also sold Pokemon cards. So there's some new additions to the collection as well. I have so many. I have so many, guys. All right. I gotta get back into my flow state of organization. So satisfying. Doobie doobie doo. I feel like usually I would like have something playing in my ear for this. You missed all the subs. Hi, Lionheart! Oh my gosh, hey! I need to play and see a lot of stuff. I feel that, Chewies. I feel that. Yeah, Lionheart, look, we got 20 more subs. So we opened 4 packs in total today. I'm so close. I'm more than halfway to my goal. So only 14 more subs. And I get to rip open the ETB, and I'm that much closer to mastering. I'm so excited, guys. Thank you guys so much. Right? Yeah, penny sleeves are super cheap. I'm not gonna penny sleeve all of these. These are way too many cards to penny sleeve. I also just don't have enough to do so right away. Oh, Chewies, thanks for subscribing. Thanks for gifting us a sub. Guys, we are 3 away for 1 more pack. W Cheese in the chat. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate you. That means only 3 more subs away from ripping another booster. And we are 13 subs from ripping open a whole ETB. Oh my god, thank you guys. Thank you. I've been sitting here. This whole bin was filled with Pokemon cards. Like filled, stacked, all the way across and the sides. I've been literally sitting here just like separating them based on type this whole time. Right, right. We're so close to ETB. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited, guys. And like, I feel like I'll pull something really good. Should I weigh it? Should I weigh the ETB before I pull it? You see what it weighs at? Now, you know what? No, we gotta just let the universe give me what the universe is gonna give me. Also, I don't really have any, like, I don't know what weight to compare it to. Like, what is it supposed to be? You know what I mean? I'm so excited! We're so close. Thank you, Chewy. Thank you. Oh my gosh. You should for sure trade your lightest ETBs and rip the heavy ones. Okay, interesting. I mean, I was only planning on like I every time like that I hit my goal, I'll try to like set like a new goal to rip another one. But I think that this goal that I did was I think this 40 was okay. I think 40 is a good one to then rip the ETB, right? I think that one's a good one. And it's like and it's for and technically I'm counting kick too. So if anyone like subscribes on kick, then I would also count it towards. So like if I get like this bar right here is not going to update with both, but if anyone does subscribe on kick, I would count it towards all of them in total. But I'm like newer to being allowed to have subscriptions on Kick, so I haven't gotten any subscribers there yet. But I do stream on Kick and YouTube and TikTok and Twitch. Speaking of which, I wonder if my TikTok is still up. Oh my gosh, guys! TikTok is still up. This is crazy. Usually I'm banned by now. For what? I don't know, because they always end up repealing it. Or like I repeal it and they always accept my appeal. Because they're just like, oh, you're right. You didn't do anything wrong. I'm like, yeah, I know. And I didn't. But like once they take it down midstream, like I can't turn it back on. You know what I mean? It's like such a pain. Like last night I was gonna do a cooking stream and I like get downstairs, I put my camera up and I'm like literally ready to start. And as soon as I press live, it says your live access is suspended until the 11th. I was like, are you kidding me? And so then I appealed the decision and 45 minutes later, they're like, mind you, 45 minutes later, right when I finished dinner, they're like, oh, yeah, you're right. You didn't do anything wrong. Here's your live access back. I was like, oh, okay. Thanks. I guess. Stressing me out. TikTok does not like me. Suspend on Facebook and they go to Instagram and I say, why? What'd you do? Like, you can't log in at all or you can't go live? What did they say you did? Allegedly. Allegedly. What'd you do allegedly? Energy. Oh, this Charmeleon's cute. Oh, next to this Charmander. How cute. Alright. Electric type over here. Psychic. Fighting. Electric. Oh, that one looks cool. It didn't even look like a Dusclops for a second there. Another Charmander. Cottony. Energy. Trainer. Litleo. What was the game that you played where you got to pick was it a Litleo that was one of your starters, or am I just getting confused and had him in my party and didn't think was there a game where he was a starter? If anyone knows the answer to that, let me know, because I feel like there was. Can't remember which game that was. There's a starter. No, like trolling the governor. We have beef. Oh yeah, you were telling me about that. You were telling me how you have literal beef with the governor of California, which I think is hilarious. I think that's so funny. Like, imagine having beef with the governor. Like, it was a Pokemon game. I'm trying to think of like there was a Pokemon game that had Litleo as a choice for a starter, or if I'm just imagining things. Imagine having beef with the governor though. I wish that like I could like be such a nuisance or so like an important problem that I could have beef with the governor. Yeah, I'd say like stupid things like, why don't you go govern something? And then all you guys would be like, ooh, burn, you know, like that. Like that. I'd roast the government. I'd be like, what are those? You know? Just make fun of the governor. If anyone out there has a governor friend, can they ask them to like start stupid beef with me just so I can say I have beef with the governor? Please? Just start some random beef. I'm gonna be like, yeah, you look like you look like you main bug type Pokemon only. Like you something like that. Hit him right where it hurts. You look like your only Pokemon are the ones that are a set of keys with a face on it. You know my governor? Like how well? Maybe not the governor of where I live, because if I say something that actually upsets them, which I probably will, then maybe that's not a good idea. Maybe that's not a great idea. Imagine I create beef with the governor of Florida. Could you imagine? I would literally at that point, like, I wish I could be friends with them so I could be like, can we just like fake beef and then we just show up in like public places? Like, oh my God, bro. Like, not this guy. Not this guy, bro. What are you doing here? Like, you know, like kind of like something stupid like that. I think that'd be funny. And like both of us like fake act like we're gonna fight each other. Like, hold me back. Hold me back. Hold, you know what I'm saying? But we're like not really, because like I'm small. I'm not gonna fight anybody. But you know, but we get to pretend. Right? Wouldn't that be I think that'd be funny. Listen here, governor. Governors everywhere. Hit me up. I think it would be really funny if we did that. Like, what's that video where the guy's like, hey, yo, bro, get your baby, bro. Like, just like stupid fake fight like that. Like, what are you looking at? Like, shouldn't you be governing something? Like, whenever they try to tell me what to do, be like, you're not the boss of me. Like, I'm literally your governor. I was like, well, I'm not feeling very governed right now. You know, just like stupid stuff. Oh my gosh. I honestly, I need politician friends. I feel like I'd be so funny. Also annoying, but funny. No, just stream. Hi. Sorry, my no one's payment chat, Discord. No, it's okay. You can just message me on here. You can just message me on here. I don't add strangers on Discord like that because usually when people write that exact thing in the chat, it's spam or something, or someone trying to offer artwork and stuff, which I don't need, but thank you. Appreciate you. Very thoughtful. Trainer. I'm reaching flow state, guys. Huh. A grass electrode. That's interesting. Very creepy and spam. Yeah. No thanks. No thanks. Unless you're a governor. Unless you're a governor. Follow that. Oh my God. I would literally totally be like, "Aye, governor." I'd be like, oh my God, can you stop that? Like, imagine I just did a live where I hang out with like a governor of a state and I just like annoy them. And like attempt to rage bait them. Like, do you have any allergies? If they say they do, I'm like, minus like 10 points. Like, you mean to tell me that I could take you down with a little water bottle full of peanut water? Like, all right, bud. All right, bud. Your ops can't be a freaking peanut and shrimp. Like, they just can't. Governor. We did. Or it'd be like a cool thing where I'd be like, hi, come with me today to give the governor a makeover. And they'd be like, what's wrong with my outfit? And I'd be like, what isn't wrong with your outfit? And then make them wear something silly. Or like, we have to do a bet, and if I win, we have to wear matching t-shirts, and I'll make them wear like a really funny matchy t-shirt, and they'll have to wear a crop top. I'd be like, why don't I get a full-time shirt? It's like, because we're matching, and I'm wearing a crop top. I would be, honestly, someone get me a politician friend that I can shenan with. Someone who doesn't take themselves too seriously. That I can shenan with. It would just be funny. Either that, or it has to be like a really like Or they like, dress up the governor as a Pokemon, right? And then like throw Pokeballs at him. And then throw Pokeballs at me. Get in the Pokeball! Dress him up as a Kakuna and push him over. And then we all run. And we run. I don't know why all my ideas are just me bullying. Right? I don't know why I have this like weird idea that I think it'd be funny if I like could bully a governor on a stream. I think it'd be kind of funny. Like harmless fun, Like imagine I don't know. I feel like with the president, I don't know if like a lot of this stuff like Trump's funny, but I don't think like this kind of humor would work for Trump. I feel like I need a different approach. But oh my god, I've always wanted to meet Trump. Imagine if I could dress Trump up like a Pokemon. Someone get me like a congressman or something. At the bare minimum, a mayor, but it has to be like the mayor of like a big city. Not like a nobody mayor. That's not bullying, that's supreme leader. Yeah, meets president. Be like, all right, rock, paper, scissors. If I win, I'm supreme leader. They're like, no. And I'm like, come on. Fair and square. What do you mean? Rock, paper, scissors. And if I win, I'm president for the day. Imagine. The first thing I do, executive order. I'm president for life. And then commission statues in my honor. I redirect entire billions of dollars. I'm gonna call up Elon and be like, stop everything right now. Your task is to make me Pokemon IRL. Make it happen. Or off to the gulags with you. Donald Trump. I would like to challenge you. Rock, paper, scissors, best 2 out of 3. If I win, I get to be president for the day. I think it'd be funny. I think it'd be hilarious. Like, just walk around and have, like, Secret Service act like I'm president for a day. Like, what? We get in the car, I'd be like, take me to get ice cream! Now take me to get more ice cream! See, this is why I can't get power. Like, I'd just be ridiculous. Okay, Lapras, Prime Ape, another one of those freaking apple ones. Like, literally apple with eyes. Like, I don't love that. Don't love that. There's those keys again. Though they look like the toy keys you give a baby. I'm dead. Now you're laughing. Now you're laughing at me. I'm telling you, I would be a hilarious supreme leader. Imagine. Secret Service has to sit there and deal with me. Oh, decree number 1. Everyone go out and get me as many Ascended Hero packs as you can. As many Ascended Hero packs as you can. I'm going to sit... Guys, you know what? If I become president for a day, I'm going to sick Secret Service on all the scalpers. I'm going to spread them out to all the drops and be like, if every time you see a scalper, tackle them and arrest them and put them in the camps. Put them in a scalper camp. You guys will thank me later. You guys will thank me later. Also, while you're out there tackling them, if you see any Ascended Heroes, grab those for me. Do you think Donald Trump has Pokemon cards? I wonder. Do you think he ever, like, asked Secret Service to go get it? Do you think, like, Barron Trump? Or, like, Don Jr.? I don't know. Do you think any of them had Pokemon cards? I wonder. Like, imagine. Imagine I go over there and he's like, well, I got a sick collection. Brighton's castle, fighting, grass. Oh my gosh. I'm speeding through, guys. Speedy McGee right now. Damn, but he probably has crazy plug. Right, that's what I'm saying. Imagine being the president. You probably have like the craziest Pokemon plug. Or like even the governor. Like immediately start calling places and just being like, this is the governor. Okay, you're gonna put aside those Pokemon cards for me. You're gonna do it. Must be, that's what I would abuse my power for. I'm not even gonna lie to you guys. I would totally abuse my power to get myself more Pokemon cards. Like, I will master set Ascended. You're telling me when the Ascended is, yeah, you're telling me when it shows up, you're gonna put it to the side. They're mine. Mine. All mine until I master set. Once I complete my master set, you guys can continue to spread them out to the masses. But until I do, you like at this point I'm just gonna be like at customs on like the docks when they start like when the shipments like land in. I'll be like, those are mine. I'll take those. You can just separate them here. Okay. Guys, I need you to know that the dedication right now is actually insane. I've been sorting cards for like a minute. And we're still going. We're still going. Papa is a massive warehouse. I know that I've seen before. Huge. Huge. That's how big his warehouse is. It's huge. There we go. Trainer. Dupe. I'm reaching flow state, guys. I already memorized where the stacks are located. Now it's just like executing this as fast as I possibly can, with also having caution to not bend any cards, not mess any up. Sometimes it's like two of them are like they're not stuck together, but they're just like so right on top of each other that it takes me like an extra second and like messes up my flow to like separate them. Trainers. Is that two? No. Thought it was two. Another trainer. Boom. Guys, we're making progress. I hope you guys are proud of me right now. I hope you guys are proud of me and my dedication. That's a really cute smell of. That one is cute as shit. Trainer. Yes. Water. Trainer. Steel. Trainer. Electric. Psychic. Fire. Electric. Trainer. Dark. Electric. Fire. Grass. Trainer. Water. Grass. Fire. Boom. Boom. All right. Water. Fighting. Dark. Water. Normal. Water. Dark. Trainer. Dark. Psychic. Wait, that's two cards. Normal. Grass. Fighting. Grass. Trainer. Fighting. Water. Trainer. Trainers. More fightings. More trainer. Damn, some of these I keep like freaking grabbing and it's like more than one. Steel. Pupitar. So my trainers fell over. There's too many. 2 psychic and a grass. All right. Right? Look, guys, this is how much we've got left in the bin. We're making so much progress. I've almost earned dinner. I've almost earned a meal. Like, nothing, no one's preventing me from eating, other than myself, honestly, at this point. I'm standing my own. I'll be fighting for my own hand. That's what Merida says, right? Is that her name, Merida? From Brave? I'll be fighting for my own hand. Right, I've got like a quarter left. I'm like, honestly, killing it. Killing it. But now I'm thinking that 1,000 stickies was not enough, but maybe I won't stick like each. I'll probably just do it per page when I do finally get to putting them in binder and placing all that stuff. A lot of them are like the $1 cards. To the brim, right? So freaking many. Whole container full, yeah. It was like this whole container was super duper full. I don't know if it lets you rewind, but if it does let you rewind, I highly encourage you to rewind to see when I pulled the box out so that you can see how many freaking cards I've sorted. Straight bulk. Bulk. Ooh, this Dragonair is cute. Like, so much. Oh. This one's different. I can put that off to the side. Look. The only one of this type. Huh. I don't have any other of this type. At least not that looks like that. Now I'm interested. I'm interested. Oh, electric. It says fly around is its only ability. If any damage is done to this Pokemon by attacks during your opponent's next turn, flip a coin. If heads, prevent that damage. It just flies around. It really doesn't do much. She's kind of just like there. You know what I mean? My mom made me bring her. Wait. It's an energy card. Special energy. This one's a trainer card. Interesting. Okay. Water. Psychic. Fighting. Normal. Trainer. Water. Steel. Fighting. Fire. Normal. Fighting. Do the Cobra stretch. I don't know what that is. Hi, Gabman. Thanks for following. Hi. I don't know what the Cobra stretch is. I don't know what that is. We've been looking for an Ekans. Speaking of Cobra, though, we've been looking for an Ekans this whole time for boys, and I've yet to find one. Unless, like, maybe I was just moving so fast. I mean, it's possible, but I don't think I skipped it. I feel like I would have noticed it, because that's, like, the only one I'm, like, really been looking for. Like, do I really not have a single Ekans? In this whole box of cards? Of damn near every Pokemon in existence in here. I've seen some people have these like really cool binders. That's like the full Pokédex. Like every single Pokemon ever. which I think is so cool. So cool. But like that binder is probably like massive. Like absolute unit of a binder. No! All my stacks are falling over. It's getting huge. Okay. We got it. We got it. We got it. We got it. Scoop them back up. Scoop them back up. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, there's just too many. It's like hard to keep them all on top of each other in a neat stack. Some of them just like spin slightly once they like sit on top. You know what I mean? So you're trying to keep like somewhat neat-ish stack. Like I don't even really care about keeping it neat. I'm just trying to keep them from all falling over. Okay, I fixed it. Boom. Next. Fighting. Fire. Fire. Okay, a few of these artworks I haven't seen yet. Unless I was skipping by them so fast. So I think we're hitting a different batch within the box itself. At least now, though, guys, it will be organized. Like, I'll never have to, like, do this again. As long as I don't mess them up. I mean, like, granted, I still have to, like, subcategorize them. Right now, they're just organized by type. But then I'm also going to do by, Pokemon game, what's going to take and show us your army on there? Like, how would you take out Clubhouse? Honestly, I don't think any of them are. I know there was that open world Pokemon, but was that one multiplayer? I don't remember. It's been a while. I don't have my Switch. I'd have to go get my Switch at my sister's house to be able to like show you guys any Pokemon games I did have. Did you find any Bidoof? Oh my god, wait, was I supposed to? I didn't know I was looking for a Bidoof. I'm pretty sure I have one in there somewhere. I'm sure I do. I've been looking for an Ekans. I'm going through this massive box right now. I'm sure I have one in there. Did you see what the box? Oh, you just Kiwi. Did you see what the box was when I started? Were you here when I started the box? So you can see how full it was in the beginning. Because I've done some damage since. I'm not gonna lie to you. No? Oh, okay. This box that's in my lap was full to the brim. I'm gonna grab it in a second and show it to you. Just finish this little stack that's in my hand. This box was full to the brim. Like 2 stacks like this all the way up, and then cards on the sides too. Like I'm cooking right now. Making so much progress. Oh my gosh, I've been streaming for 3.5 hours. When did I start this? Like an hour ago? Have I been sorting for an hour, roughly? We're gonna have to go back and like check. I'm curious to know how long, like what, I should have set like a timer to see how long it was gonna take. I mean, granted, I did pause like a few times to do something, like to like show you guys my One Piece cards, stuff like that. But for the most part, I'm wondering like how long it took me to sort through these cards. I'm gonna guess we've been doing this for like an hour. Because Because I remember when I was hitting, like, when I was still below, like, just below 3 hours of stream, looking at the clock, and I was sorting at the time, if I'm not mistaken. I was, like, still sorting. I did see someone selling, like, a bunch of bulk. Thought about grabbing that too, but I guess, like, let me see what I can do with all this bulk first when I sort it before I go buy somebody else's bulk. Oh wait, that's an energy cup. Keep, like, accidentally grabbing multiple. Miltank! The udders! The udders. Energy, boom. Why people's EXs should be removed. You think? Okay. Okay. Makes sense. That's a good idea. I'll keep that in mind. Didn't think about that. Wait. It's electric. I got lost there for a second. Did I just hear someone? Oh, no. Okay. I'm crazy. And if you're buying a bunch of EXs, can get better price than 50 cents per. True, that makes sense. No one's gonna haggle you for 50 cents. I feel that, yeah. That makes sense, honestly. How do people do bulk at these things? Is what I want to know. Like, what should I be doing with all of these? Is it even worth to, like, take them? Do people do any bulk? Like, what's, like, the general rule, I guess, for bulk? Because a lot of these are probably not even worth $1. You know what I mean? Do I put, like, you know, this many for $1? Like, I don't know, like 4 for $1 or something like that? Like, I don't know. How do people do that? Asking. Because, like, what else am I going to do with all these cards? I have, like, a lot of dupes, you know what I mean? So it's like, what's the best way to deal with this? Showman. Showman. Trainer. Energies. Basic. No one really does bulk bins unless they're a bigger shop or you're a younger kid doing repacks. What do you mean the repacks? Best route just to get you start going to reviews. Okay. Okay, so maybe eBay would be a better idea. But, like, how does that work? People, like, because, like, some of these cards are probably like 5 cents. People, like, will pay 5 cents for a card. Like, the shipping cost more than the card. People really care about that? Bulk bins unless they're a bigger shop or you're a younger kid. So say I did do a bulk bin, right? Just because I have so many of them, like, what is it? The general consensus, like, the whole bin is X price? Or is it like, oh, grab whatever X amount you want for this much, like 10 cards for $1 or something? You know what I'm saying? Like, is that how it works? Because I personally haven't seen one myself, or maybe, like, I just didn't pay attention to it when I did see it. So I don't really know what the general rule would be for that. I did definitely want to list these on, like, list all my bulk on eBay. That's why I wanted the scanner too. But you know, eventually I will get my hands on a scanner, like 300. Oh, look, this one has one of those stamps you were talking about, Jeremy. I just noticed. Ancient. Is that what you're talking about, stamp-wise? It's not a hollow, but it says ancient. Ancient. Is that what you're talking about? I think it would really help me if I had a scanner so I could just scan these. Search them, digitize them, you know? Metapod. Oh my gosh, my back's starting to hurt. Alright, I got this. I got this. Just push on a little longer. A little bit longer. I like this one. He's got a funny mustache. It's like the Ron Swanson. It's got a Ron Swanson stash. Energy, no energy. No. Electric. Oh! Almost dropped my graded card. Let's move her down here for now. Move my pudding. It's for now, because I keep moving stuff around up there, and I don't want to start knocking all my stuff over. Guys, this is all trainer cards right here. Look at that. Items, trainers, support, places, all that stuff. We're almost at the end. We're almost at the end, guys. Honestly, thank you guys for like sticking with me through this. Because the amount of cards that I've sorted through today, like it's sick. It's sick. Just know that when I'm done with this and I eat, I'm gonna like relax my back and it's gonna feel so like good and bad at the same time. Like it's gonna, like I can tell by how stiff my back is feeling right now that once, oh, I just cracked. I just turned this much and it just cracked. I can just tell that as soon as I go to relax, it's gonna be painful. It's gonna be painful. I've not been sitting back in this chair this entire time. I've been sitting here focused. So focused. This is 2. Well, I guess I'm saving myself from more work later, right? Might as well. Might as well get her done. So close. Two cards, not one card. Steals. Trainer. No. Pikachu. That's a cute one of him. We're so close. I'll show you guys an update of how much longer we have on this box. As soon as I finish this little bundle that's in my hand. This one is cute. That's scary. Very cute. I like, oh my god, why are these cards like together? Separate, guys. I picked up more before showing you guys, didn't I? Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. I'm just like in a flow state right now. Okay. Ah! Okay. Just one card. This is all that's left, guys, in this bin. These are the only cards left. Look at that. All right. We're almost there. We're almost there. Whole bulk bin sorted. We got this. Cinecino. Come on, come on, come on. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited, guys. I can't believe I actually did it. At first, I was thinking, I was like, there's no way, like, I'm gonna like finish this tonight. Like, there's no way I'm gonna get through all of these. But like, I'm so glad that I kept pushing because this is progress that I'm making right now. I gotta figure out if I'm gonna take these when I go. Just to like have as an option, I guess, for people, you know? I'll probably go through them like stack by stack and see like if there's anything in them that's any good. But most of the decent cards are like out of here. These are really just bulk. Maybe there's like a few that, you know, to the right person they might want, but for the most part it's bulk. But I'm thinking maybe divide by set, then type set, right? Like one, put them in bins. This set divided by type alphabetically, just so that way if someone's looking for something specific, like they know where to look and I know where to look to help them find it. They don't have to look through every single one of these cards to find it, if that makes sense. I probably just need to get a few little bins to like hold them in. But I think that's probably going to be the best way for me to like keep these nice and organized. And if I do decide to take it, like it's not like a mission and a half for someone to look through them. Oh, no, also another reason why I kind of thought about digitizing them, because if I do that and someone's like, oh my god, wait, can I have that one? I'm like, yeah, like I know exactly where it is. You know what I'm saying? Like the system will keep track of like where everything is. Boom. We did it, guys. We have officially finished organizing through all the bulk cards. Let me, at least all the ones in this bin. There are other bulk cards, just not in this bin. We finished this bin. So here we have all our electric ones. Long did that take? I want to say it took like an hour, maybe hour and a half. I don't know. I didn't really check what time I started. I didn't think I was going to do the whole thing when I started, so I didn't check the time. But I do remember being like, oh, I've been streaming for like 3 hours while I was doing this at some point. So it's definitely been like an hour, I think, right? Of me just like yapping and sorting and yapping and sorting. It has to have been. I don't know. Someone's probably going to have to tell me. So I don't know. These are all the electric bulk cards. I'm going to place them back in here with a divider. I can grab one out of this box. Let me just grab one of my Ascended for now until I go through and can successfully do the rest. Oof. Here's all my fire type bulk. This is pretty satisfying. Okay. Now there's a divider in there, so I know that I'm putting them back in the box I took them out of, guys, but now I can, like, now they're already, like, split up and they're gonna have the little things between them, so when I go back in there to grab them again, it's easier. Here are the fighting type. Oh my gosh, it's 11:11. I have not eaten dinner. Fighting type bulk. Do I have more dividers? Oh, I do. I was like, wait a minute. These are the dark. Oh my gosh, this one's a big stack. This is the grass type. Definitely the grass, trainer, and the normal are the three biggest stacks that I have. Divider. This is the dragon, the little stack. Dragon type. Fits right at the end there perfectly. Another divider, I do. Okay. Boom. This is the psychic stack. Wow, guys, we did that. We did that. You guys were there for emotional support, so you did it too. It's like, this is another random divider. Water type next. Nice. Do I have any more dividers, or is that it? Are these dividers? They're not dividers, but there's these little, like, random thick cards that I have, so I can use them as dividers. Like, they look like this. So I'll use these as dividers for now. Perfect. Here's another one of these for here. Is that a Greninja? It is. And then the normal. Boom. I have one more little thing that I could use as a divider. I'll probably stick the energy cards back there because the trainer's stack is way too big to fit in that section. Boom. Energy cards. That back stack. Let me split these like this. Part them down the middle like the Red Sea just to make sure they don't slide into each other and start mixing after all this work I did. And then I'm going to put the trainer cards in between the two rows to keep them separate since I'm also out of dividers now. And I've used all my dividers. So now this bin will be organized in a way that I can keep track. So when it goes time for me to start sorting and scanning and all that good stuff, I can do it way, way easier. Too many. There we go. Middle stack. Boom. There we go. Another stack for the middle. I hope there's enough room to fit all these. Otherwise, some of them might have to lay on top or just hang outside of the box for now, just to make sure. Oh my gosh, wait. Wait! Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Just trying to go sideways. Okay. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited to eat, guys. You guys don't even know. I'm so hungry. Boom. Okay. So look, guys, I've put all the bulk back in. They're now organized by type, set with dividers. The ones in the middle are the trainer cards. And these other trainer cards, I think it's just too many for me to try to like fit in there, honestly. I don't think I can fit very many more. I can try, but I can always just like let them lay on top. You know what I mean? Like, maybe like slide a few. And like let the rest like just vibe on top, I think. Because like, there's definitely room if I move these guys around a little bit. You know what I mean? Oh, if it fits, it ships for a low flat rate. Boom, got it. Boom, all organized. We did it, guys. We sorted through all my bulk, at least majority of my bulk. Probably not this next time, but I will be digitizing and organizing them soon and prepping them. Maybe I'll see what I'll do about maybe having a bulk bin for this event. But I don't know for sure. I guess we'll see depending on how much other stuff I'm bringing. But yeah, now it is now 4 hours into the stream, guys. I am starving. I have not eaten dinner. So victory screech. I am gonna go finally eat something. And then get ready for bed. I will try to be back tomorrow, guys. I'll do my best. I do have a haircut at 4. So I don't really, I mean, I'm sure that's not going to take me that long, but I'll see if I'll hop on after tomorrow and show you guys my new haircut. Thank you guys for joining us. Big shout out to Boys, and big shout out to Chewies, and big shout out to Slaya, and big shout out to Continental, everyone who gifted subs and streamed. Thank you guys so much. We are so close to our goal, guys. Look, we're at 27 out of 40. So I'm only 13 subs away from opening up to ETB. So who knows? We'll be back. We'll be back probably tomorrow. Maybe I will be able to open it tomorrow. We'll see if we get to our goal tomorrow. so excited, but I'm finally gonna go eat some dinner because I'm withering away into nothingness. And I will see you guys then. I love you guys so much. Thanks for hanging out with me. Bye.